Oh, hi there. It's Tuesday, so it's going to be another day of Tsume Shogi, followed by some games. The games I think today are going to be on Shogi Club 24. That's going to be the attempt. I want to play at least once a week offline or online with some slow time controls. You know, the over the board play. You know, I get plenty of over the board play with slow time or no time, and that way I can think through some things. But I think maybe I need a little more. You know, this is sort of a throwback to a discussion from last week. But I think at least one of the days I'd like to have some more time to think in the middle game and in the end game as well. But more the middle game. You know, where things get a little hairy, or don't go to the ideal of where the opening is headed. So that's the plan. Let me grab the link for this Mate in 5. This is again continuing where we left off. Tsume in 5, 1 of 5, collection 1 of 5. We'll be starting on problem 26. So here is the link. Hey Melkor, great to see you. I'm going to be starting the Tsume stuff, so this is going to be awfully easy for you, awfully hard for me. I've got just update on the drinks. I still haven't refilled the or haven't rebought. Hey Gabrielle, great to see you. I'm still empty in terms of the unsponsored green and oolong tea. So today I just finished making a cold green tea with Ito, and this is the first time I've tried to make it cold, and it's pretty good. Ito N bags. So maybe I can get a sponsorship from Ito N too. So that's going to be the goal. That's going to be the goal of this week. Writing the email that I'm going to send to these companies. Yes. This is the first of 5 of the 5 collections on PlayShogi.com. This is problem 26. So, we've gone through. I think the plan will be. It seems like it's worked out all right the past week or two now, where rather than set a problem count goal, set a time. So try to get between an hour 15 of solving here. Whether that's 40 problems or 20 problems, let's keep it at a time. Because I think there's a mix of people. Some want to see the Tsume, some really don't want to see the Tsume. So I want to try to keep everyone going. Also, I don't want to just completely exhaust my brain with problem solving. I think that one session where I went like 2 to 3 hours of solving, my games were real bad after that. So maybe something in the middle here. All right, where I'm trying to find my window. I had the OBS in the front, so I couldn't find my window. Here we are. I've been doing, as we've discussed, I've also been doing, I have this 357 Tsume book that I have on the side that I'm studying off stream. I'm midway through the 5s at this point, closing in on the 7s. It's a really, I really like the book. They're relatively easy, so I'm going through it pretty quickly. But I'm definitely enjoying it, and came across one yesterday, which reminded me of something that Alexi had shown on stream. This carry theme, where you basically carry a piece of the opponent's into a position where it can no longer defend. We saw one of those on Thursday, and now I saw it again in the book. So it's funny how once you apply a name to something, or you see it once and you apply a name to a pattern, how often you start seeing it later. All right. So right now, my gut. So let's see. I just visually parsed this board. My gut is telling me this is going to be, without even looking at anything, is going to be gold drop 2-3. So my gut may be very stupid, but since that's the move I saw first, I'm gonna look at it. Hey, the lyric. If I apologize if that's a mispronunciation, but welcome to the channel. welcome, and thank you for the comment. You say that you recently come across this channel. Oh, and you're loving the vibe. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm really glad that some people you know, can enjoy it. Do you play much shogi yourself? Let's see. All right, so goal. We're gonna go with the gut answer, the you know, the ridiculous gut answer. 2-3, gold drop 2-3, king takes, and there's nothing else. Okay. So the gut was very dumb. The gut wasn't this. The gut hasn't. My gut has no smarts. Oh, you started not too long ago. Use 81 Dojo in your 6 cubic, getting there. Awesome. Yeah, 81 Dojo is one of the I guess 4 major nice sites. Oh, no, I guess there are 5 if you include Shogi Quest. Yeah, I'm thinking. I typically think of Shogi Wars as the most popular with the most players. 81 Dojo and Shogi Club 24 as sort of the nice slower time control place where you can get thoughtful games in. But Lee Shogi is also making it. Lee Shogi is the best of the software, I think, as far as I'm concerned, but it has the fewer players. But Shogi Quest also has a ton of players. I'm guessing Shogi Quest might be following after Shogi Wars in terms of popularity. It's sort of a poor man's Shogi Wars, with that's ad driven rather than sort of subscriber driven. Lyrcon on 81 Dojo. Awesome. Have you found the Shogi Harbor Discord, or are you a I know some people are Discord people, some people are not. So let's look at closing the escape square on 2-4 with the gold. So gold drop 2-4. Gold drop 2-4, Lance takes. Gold drop 2-4. Lance takes. Silver 2-2. Yeah, gold drop 2-4. Only move is Lance takes. Silver 2-2. Only move is king 2-3. Then gold drop 3-3 is the mate. Wait, I don't have a gold drop, but it does. I don't need a gold drop. Okay, so we'll call that one wrong. Because it was a misread. It was a misread, but It was a misread. I thought I had something in my hand at the end that I didn't actually need, but I thought I had it, so I used it. So starting out slowly, starting out rough. Hey, Koshiro, how's the grind? Well, we just started, and the first one I got it correct, but I'm going to call it wrong because it was a misread in there. Hope things are going well for you. My off-stream shogi, tsumeshogi grind has been pretty good. That said, one thing I said I would do that I still haven't managed to do is to increase my Shogi Quest puzzle mate challenge usage. I'm still doing my daily mate runs, but I haven't increased that mate challenge. It's because the phone is small. The phone's small. I kind of. It's not as comfortable to see, stuff like that. But yeah, I've got to do more because it's so good. It's really good. But I've been doing the Pyo Shogi, because I want to do more Jisen Shogi or Tsume Shogi, like I've said. So I'm just looking at this after parsing this problem. I'm looking at Bishop 1-2, Bishop 1-2. King, if King takes 1-3, gold drop 2-3 is mate. But oh, I like this. I like this. Do I like it? Yes. Oh. Bishop 1-2, king 3-2, bishop 2-1 promote. Obviously, if the king takes, then gold on head with 2-2. But if the king runs back to 2-2, then we have the gold drop on 2-4. Yeah. All right. Problem 28. You did some. Both are great. Are you going to try to grind to 2,500? Oh! Oh! What is Gabrielle at? Gabrielle is at like 5 Dan. Is that 21, 2,200? Or is that 2,300? 20, that's 22 plus 100, right? I think, in my mind, for some reason, I have the number 2283 as Gabrielle's high, but that could be wrong. 21, you think? Okay. I wish you could see, like, I wish that had a friends list. Okay, your record is 23. Gosh. I think I am, let me see. Let me embarrass myself here. You know, and keep in mind, I haven't done many of these in a while, but 1551. 1551 is my high is 1588. So that's, but like I said, you know, I have not done these in a while. I do think I've improved, you know, over the past couple months, but yeah, 1588, awfully low. They call that 2Q. Which is, you know, which would match my Shogi Wars rating. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Let's see. I'm not going to touch my mouse. I don't know why I'm touching the mouse today more. So gold, or knight 1-5. If you know, if king 1-3, then rook 3-3 promote is mate. But gold? Wait, gold? Oh, interesting. Knight drop 1-5. King 2-2. Horse 1-3. Pull it back. Yeah, pull that king back to 1-3. That's the only move is take, and then rook 3-3 promote is back with that other idea. All right. Wow. I like that one. I like those. Like a diagonal scorpion, you know, get back over here. Slowly coming back to Shogi Quest. Oh, 2 years ago. Oh. I say it every time we talk about Shogi Quest. If it still worked on Mac, I would be using that so much more often. Let me try. Let me try to open it up. Let me see if it still just insta crashes. It's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. Oh boy. Okay. So that's great. That's incredible. All right. So I've got it's working on my other machine. I assume it's going to also work on my streaming machine. So at least I'll be able to start streaming Shogi Quest again. Oh, I am very excited about this. I am very excited about this. Yeah, I use it on cell phone. The on PC it wouldn't work. The as far as I know, the Macintosh this came out maybe 2 or 3 years ago, I think. Basically, unless a developer says don't let this run, iPad and iPhone apps can run on a Mac. So yeah, it's not a URL. It's an actual app. So I'm running the iPad app on my Mac. You know, once Macintosh has got the ARM CPU, the Apple Silicon CPU, then it could you know, along with the software update, can run iPad apps. So I run the iPad app on Mac, and it works. You know, it works great. Until it just stopped. Until it just stopped, it would just insta crash. But it seems like that's all. Melkor, what do you mean by that? Like, I wonder, you know, if for Android users, I wonder if there is a way to run Android apps on a PC or on like a Chromebook or something. Like it's been a few months, but I've streamed, you know, I streamed some 2-minute games on Shogi Quest, you know, a couple times. They were disasters, but they were fun. All right, so there's so much running room out here. I'm going to look at this problem now. So much running room out here, which makes me think I want to drop the bishop at 1-3. Well, I want to drop the bishop at 1-3, but the knight I'll just take it. So let's kick this one up a notch and say horse 1-4. Horse 1-4. If king runs to 3-5, then the goal drop on 3-6 is mate. If the king takes on 1-4, then goal drop 1-5. King. Gold. The king takes. If the king takes on 1-4. King takes on 1-4. Silver 2-3. I mean, a bishop drop 2-3. No. Bishop drop 3-2. Well, 3-2. The fact that I could think that in my mind that it could be either 4-1 or 3-2 is mildly concerning. But anyway, horse 1-4. King takes. Bishop 3-2. And I see a follow. The lyric. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. And that hits the follower goal of 230. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you again. Appreciate all the follows, both here and on YouTube. It's a joke since cell phone as a word implies as, oh, I see. The dad jokes are always welcome. Have I seen Watanabe versus Fuji's game? No, but I have heard about it. So apparently, I quickly ran through some of the moves just because someone had mentioned that Fuji's playing Nakabisha, and it wasn't Gokigen Nakabisha, so it wasn't like Fuji didn't seem to set out to play Nakabisha in this game. But he got into Nakabisha at some point, and then I thought, all right, I am going to have to look at this later. This is obviously the greatest player who's ever lived is playing something that is near and dear to my heart. So I have, long story short, I have briefly, for the briefest, run through the moves until he got into Nakabisha, but I haven't looked at any of it or thought about any of it. So I will be. All right, let's do this again. Horse 1-4. Horse 1-4. King takes. Bishop 3-2. if the king runs to say to 5 gold drop, the gold drop is mate. Well, it's not mate. It's not mate. It's not mate. Which means... Alright, let me look at this again. Horse 1-4, king takes, bishop 3-2, bishop drop 3-2. No. King 2-4. King 2-4, and I can't mate. Yeah, I had planned. So I had planned on going to the European Championship, months ago, and I looked at it. There were a few reasons that it sort of fell apart, but the main reason was that it just with my kids being home, and they had certain responsibility, like my daughter was working, and there was something else that my son was doing. It became almost impossible unless I would have just gone by myself, and I would not. I wouldn't have wanted to leave my family while I go on a nice European trip. It was Yagura Nakabisha. He used that idea to try to break through the center while some generals were covering. Oh, the generals were covering that 8th file. So this is similar to the thing that you preach when there's that gold on like 8-8 or something like that, or not 8-8, a gold on like 3-2 or 3-2 or 7-8. You wonder how my interaction would have been with... Wait, Kubo was there? Kubo was at the WOSC? I didn't realize that. So I think if Satomi or Fukuma, if Fukuma would have been there, I think that's the must. That's the must. Because now that I have been I've met Kondo. Oh, I don't know if I'm familiar with him. Really? How do I not know that name? I'm so wrapped up in what Satomi was doing that I barely know anything else. I know Tobe. Oh, man. All right. Oh, the guy in the badge is him. Ah. Yeah, the way I found Satomi is that I just went to Shogi-DB2 and looked at every single recent Gokigen Nakabisha game that they had, and almost all of them were like the same characters, which was basically Satomi, that I found out to be Satomi. Ah, okay. Oh, fascinating. You should. Yeah, a reference badge guide would be incredible. That said, had I gone to WOSC and ESC, I'd have been playing Urshina Ryu. Urshina Ryu is now, right now, since it's so fresh in my mind, it's what I'm playing 95% of the time in my over the board games as well against strong players. I'm playing Urshin or Ryu. You know, I'm doing you know, kind of whatever against sort of beginners. You know, whatever I think is going to help them sort of learn faster or better. Okay, still staring at problem 29. And in 1-4 doesn't seem to do it. Doesn't seem to. Okay, so you know, this one, this is a good one. You know, it's sort of wide open. There's so many spots, and there are escape squares that I need to figure out how to cut off. What it? Is it possible I could drop on the other side? So let's see. Like bishop drop 4-5. Or let's just say let's just say bishop drop whatever. I think this is the reason why it won't be it. But let's just say 7-9. Bishop drop 7-9. If pawn 3-5, pawn 3-5, or king. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, if king 3-3, gold 2-3 would be mate in that case. If pawn 3-5, horse 2-3, horse 2-3, king 2-5, gold 2-6. If silver drop, or let's say a gold drop, let's say a gold, if gold blocks on 3-5. If gold draw, then horse 2-3, king 2-5, and then I can't drop the gold on 2-6 because the gold on 3-5 can now take it. And it doesn't expose a check. Okay, so let's throw that one. Hey, Gus one. Yep. These are the 5-tape Tsume problems. Here is the where I am. You know, currently problem 29 here. I'm taking a long time on this one. Okay. Not speaking. I was looking at just flat out gold drop 1-5, flat, you know, gold 1-5, king 3-5, and then I don't have a way to prevent the king from going to 4-5. So I don't think that's it. I'm gonna look at horse 1-4 again. Horse 1-4. Horse 1-4. King takes. King takes is the only option. Everything else is going to be an easy mate. So the king is on 1-4. Let's say 3-5. Let's say, or 3-6 drop. Bishop 3-6. If block... No. All right, let's go back to... Okay, 1-4. Bishop 3-2. King 2-4. Not reading it, not reading it, not reading it. So I don't think that's it. You say, yeah, promoted bishop. If king takes, it's no mate. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I am thinking. So I think king 2-4 just ends the chances. So let's look at 1-3 again. Bishop, but just immediate bishop will drop 1-3. Bishop drop 1-3. If king takes, it's mate. If knight takes... Knight takes... Knight takes... That ends the escape square of 1-3. Now horse 1-4. If king takes, gold drop 1-5 is mate. So 1-3, I probably don't even need to look through it. But if the king runs, it's mate. If the king goes to 2-5, then it's 2-6 gold is mate. If the king goes to what am I trying to say? To 3-3, then silver 2-3 promote is mate. So that's mate. Wait, so where's the mate in 5 now? So bishop 1-3. Bishop 1-3. Knight takes. Oh, horse 1-4. Oh, horse 1-4. Yeah, king 3-5. Gold 3-6. Yeah. Okay. All right. No way I'm seeing that one in a game. I mean, it seems like it might almost be possible to get into that position. No way at this point. I mean, this took me so long. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, silver 2-3, I think, was only if the king ran. If the king ran to 3-3 after the drop. All right. So this is a matter of picking which piece I'll need at the end. So silver, I think I'm going to need a silver. So let's just say gold 1-5, gold drop 1-5. Knight takes. Okay, wait, go. Okay, maybe I will need the gold. Well, silver, keep that. Just I want to read this out. Silver 1-5. No. No. Oh, wait, silver 1-5. Yeah, king can't take 2-4. Silver 1-5. Knight takes. Silver 2-3. No promote. Silver 2-4. Silver drop 3-3. Let me do that again. Silver 1-5. Only move is knight takes. Silver 2-3. Only move is king 2-4. Silver drop 3-3. Yeah. So my intuition was good. Hey, Transport, good to see you. Missed you yesterday. You have a challenge. A challenge to solve these problems in like a reasonable amount of time. Shogi challenge. Oh, let's open this. Let's open this. Oh, wait. Oh, actually, let me open this. I trust you. I trust you, but I'm going to. What is this? Oh, interesting. So I have done this the Shogi speed run. I have it's on YouTube, I'm sure. One of them is a Shogi speed run where I just started at the beginning and kept going, with the idea that I'd keep going until I lost, or ran out of time. So I'm still at the point where I haven't lost, but I never picked up on day 2 of it. But let's look at this. Oh, so I'm going to bring this up on this. I'm going to bring this up to the main. Now that I've validated that the tiny URL is not rickrolling me. What am I trying to do? Copy this. And let me set my, let's see if this layout. No, this layout is not. Let me go to my browser layout here. Okay, so here we are. How do I get back? Here we go. The Shodan Tudan Shogi Kumite. Battle PO bots consecutively from weakest to strongest. Okay. So that's similar to what my speedrun was, but time control. Oh, with time. Okay, with time. Start at level 17. Oh man, I wonder if I'd be able to even beat these bots. Untimed, I wonder if I'd be able to beat them. Losing to any bot means that you're KO'd and need to restart the challenge. Oh man. Oh, if I get one win, I don't know if I'll be able to keep going. But yeah. Pawn toss. Okay, pawn toss, random colors enabled. The peace sound, the sound setting you have. I love that you're dictating the peace sound. Optional, recommended. Resignation. Oh, point to the end. Okay. Allow a repeated position when losing. Enabled. Okay. Don't point immediately. Enabled. Okay. 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 All right. Yeah, I mean, Shogi runs on the Mac, so I could definitely do this. Yeah, I'll have to pick the day, but I will definitely do this. Has anyone gotten far in this yet. Oh, I don't use the chirp. I don't use the chirp. I think I use... I bet I use Pachi. Let me see. Actually, I think I can bring this up. Okay. What are my settings? Oh, it's not showing up. Here, let me move this over. So here are my settings. I use click as the piece sound type. Interesting. Oh, you still can't see it. So I use click. What is Pachi? Okay, let me switch on Pachi right now, just to see what this is about. Let me shrink this window. Let me shrink this window so I can fit it in the... All right, here we go. Pachi... whatever, game start. Player... Input record. Let's input record. No rating game. Input... I don't care if my ratings go back. Okay, so... I mean, this... I'm just trying to make the sound here. Okay. This sound is good. What is the click? Oh, what? Gosh, I'm trying to move their piece. Interesting. What is click then? That sounds a lot like click. Huh. I'm not able to figure... I'm not able to hear it right now. But I think I do like that Pachi more. Yeah. I'm stunned. I bet I didn't even try Pachi. I bet I just assumed it was sort of a sound. Oops. Oh, you think click sounds better on stream? Ah. Alright, where am I here? Alright, yeah, we will definitely do that. Yeah, Koshiro is too strong for this challenge. That's the downside of being good. I love that you made like an actual flyer for this. So in this problem now, in this problem now, problem 31, I've got to move one of the bishops, or one of the horses. No, maybe I have to move them both. How can I move? So I'm trying to figure out how I can move this one. You know, move it off this diagonal. You know, I could get this one out of the way by you know, promoting the pawn. Gets this horse out of there. But, you know, if I drop a knight here, it just comes back. Oh, well, no. And if I drop it here, the knight here, the horse takes and it's still just in the diagonal. Oh, ooh. Pawn promote. Horse has to take. Gold drop to 2. Horse has to take. So I don't know if this is sort of a carry move as well. And you know, then I get the knight drop. Then I can get the knight drop on 4-3. Oh, but the king can then run. The king can then run. How about, let's look at this in the other direction. Gold 4-1, horse 4 takes. Horse, okay, okay. Gold 4-1, only move is horse takes. Toking. Oh, no. Same problem. Same issue. I was going to say toking 2-1, or pawn 2-1, promote. No. Tricky, very tricky. You know, I think I'm a little tied to this idea of the knight being the finishing move. So maybe I need to get over that. Boy. Tough one. Yeah, putting the knight on 2-3 immediately, just, I don't think that accomplishes anything. Gold 4-2. Gold 4-2 just gives up the pawn at least. You know, rook checking is giving up that pawn, and there's plenty of running room. Oh! Oh, this is nasty. Oh, wow. Oh, we don't want a pawn here. We want a gold here. Pawn 2-1, promote. If king takes, then the gold drop on 2-2. So horse takes. Now knight drop on 4-3. Only move is horse takes. So now we have the horse. We have the same board, but now gold drop 2-2 because nothing is defending it. Oh, I love this problem. I don't know how practical this is, but I love that problem. Whoa. Gus, when you say, think what would happen if that pawn was... Exactly. I mean, that isn't quite how I came to the answer, but yeah, I wonder... Is that a... Is that a reusable concept? When you look at the pieces you have on the board and say, what if they weren't there? Okay, this is problem 32. Got 2 silvers in hand. You know, silver drop. So I'm looking at silver drop. Silver drop 1-3 feels like the obvious sort of first move, the obvious first attempt. Silver 1-3. If king takes 2-1, if the king takes the token, then just dragon takes 2-3 is mate. So king has to take. King takes. King takes. Dragon 1-5. Dragon 1-5. Say they block with a gold. Then silver 2-2. King comes up. Yeah, okay, so that's, we're past 5 moves. You say, in Tsume problems, you have seen that type of pattern repeat sometimes. Okay. Makes sense. I'm not sure what it would take for me, like, in a game, to make that next step of seeing the board and being like, well, what if this pawn was a gold? But maybe that is a question that I should sort of be thinking about. All right, we're going to continue on with this idea of silver 1-3, king takes. Silver drop 1-3, king takes. Silver drop 1-4. If king takes, dragon 1-5 is mate. So silver has to take. Well, it doesn't have to take. But let's look at silver takes. Silver takes, and then dragon 2-2 is mate. If the king runs after silver drop 1-4, if king runs to 1-2, then dragon 2-3 is guarded by this silver on 1-4, and that is also mate. Okay. It's like the double pawn almost. Problem 33. We have not done many today. We have not even done 10. Yeah, we're 55 minutes in. 55 minutes in, and we have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the 8th problem. So I'll keep going a little longer. You know, I'll keep going. We've done some chatting and whatnot. And then there was that one that I was very slow on. Okay, bishop 1-4 is the immediate sort of obvious attempt. If king takes, gold drop. If king takes, gold drop 1-5. No, if king takes, gold drop 2-4 is just mate. King runs, so bishop 1-4. If king runs to 1-5, gold drop on 2-5 is mate. So the real question now is king runs 3-5. Gold drop. Oh, this is kind of pretty. Okay, yeah, gold drop 2-5. King 3-6. Gold drop 2-6. You're coming down protected by the bishop. The escape square to 4-7 is covered because the bishop is still on 1-4. All right, yeah. I like that. Problem 34. We got a lot of firepower on this board. Goodness gracious. So, first thought is bishop 2-2 promote. Gold takes. Rook drop 1-4. Block, say a gold block on 1-3. Oh. Okay, it can't silver 2-3. The gold will just take it. We'll just take it. Okay. Try again. Bishop 2-2 promote. King 1-3. I mean, not king 1-3. Gold takes. Silver 1-3. If gold takes, rook drop 2-2. King takes. Rook drop 1-4. Yeah, okay. All right, nice pattern. I could see this being in a real game. Hey, Ruthiska, good to see you. Oh, you met him. Interesting. You met him, but didn't talk about Gokigen Nakabisha. That game you had this morning that was awfully nice. That was a nice Gokigen game. You had that real strong attack with the with the bishop, and kind of threatening to break up that Anaguma, and yeah, I think as you said, I believe you said this in the review, like you went on the defense maybe when you should have been attacking, but it was a real nice position. Real nice position, but as shogi games they get awfully hairy. It's a tough call to just sacrifice a rook. Or not sacrifice. It's a tough call to just let the opponent take a rook sort of near your king, and just you sort of believe that you have the faster attack. It's a real tough one. And then I think when the game evened out, it was probably just easier to play the other player's side, like whether or not whoever was advantageous computer wise after you didn't sort of take advantage of that sort of attack. I'm gonna guess there wasn't Tsume, but I'm gonna guess the engine thought you were way ahead. I just my own sort of guess. Oh, so you saw them. It's just hard to make them. It's hard to make those moves when you're giving up a big attack. By doing it. Yeah. It's like, especially when that big attack for the opponent is coming at you, and it's near your king. Like, you had better be right. You had better be right. Have faith in your own attack. Yeah, it's so difficult. But then the thing is, like, if you don't make that attack, having played the game the way it was played, if you don't make the attack, you're also going to lose. You're going to lose easy. So it's like, you can let them attack you near your king, which is intuitively defending there is better. Like, it is safer. But in the end, defending is the thing that is the weak, is what loses the game. So, shogi is rough that way. Yeah. I think when you got mated, regardless of the direction you went in, I'm going to guess that it was that they were going to win regardless, because there was too much going on now against your king, was too exposed, and the attack that you had was already kind of nullified by the fork and whatnot. You would win when you had your attacks. Interesting. Hey, Gigi Kush, great to see you. Okay, so let's see here. This one, it's going pretty well. Shogi has been good. Shogi has been very good to me. It's been fun. These problems are going awfully slowly. It's been when I start with the tsumeshogi problems and then move on to the games. These have gone very slowly. So I haven't done many of them. I haven't even done 10 yet. And the stream time, I see the stream clock is 1 hour and 4 minutes. So I'm going to keep going with this. I had said I would limit this to 1 hour to 1 hour 15. Maybe I'll bump it into 1 hour and a half today, because we've had a lot of good discussion as well. So let's see what I can do with this. Yeah, coming up, I think is bad, because that they're going to be able to run. They're just going to be able to run. my immediate thought is, how is this mate in 5 and not earlier? But I'm looking at rook 3-1. Wait, rook 3-1. If the king runs, then rook 3-4 promote. Rook 3-1. King takes. Rook 2-1 promote. King has to take. Gold drop. Dang. That's very Tsume. That's very tsumeshogi. I don't know if this could happen in a game. This Yagura in the center of the, not even a Yagura. I don't know what it is in the center of the board. But either way, I'll take it. Okay, problem 36. So at least if we get this one, at least that means we hit 10. Okay, we've got 2 horses. Silver guarding the square, gold guarding the square. This pawn's doing some work. I mean, it's here for a reason. It's here for a reason, so let's use it. Horse 3-2. Horse 3-2. Only move is silver takes. Oh, no. King can also take. King can also take. If king takes, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything after king takes. Amazingly. Oh, this playlist, the music, yeah. So here is the one that I'm using right now, and here is the one I was using before that, before this one. What am I doing? Got my keywords out there. All right. Boy, man, am I just slow today? Am I just very slow today? I guess theoretically these are getting harder. All right, I might have to start brute forcing this. Trying every check. That's going to be tough because there are a gazillion checks. All right, let's look at horse 4-1. Horse 4-1. Now, then the king can just run. King can just king can run to 2-4. So that's not it. I'm going to ignore horse 3-2 again, just because I looked at that and I wasn't seeing anything after king takes. I'm not seeing anything. How about... How about rook 1-3? Let's go nuts. Rook 1-3. Only move is lance takes. Excuse me. Pawn takes and promotes. Only move is king takes. So now I have a lance. That's not good enough. Greetings, Brian ZP. Yeah, the best viewers are here. You know, the heart of rock and roll is in Cleveland. So I was going to say, how about gold drop 1-3? Well, I don't have a gold. Let's just promote anyway. So token, just make the token immediately off the bat. Right off the bat. Off the rip, as the kids would say, I think. Nah, there's no follow-up after lance takes. All right, this one's getting annoying. You know, some problems they somehow. I'll just say for me, maybe this happens to other people, but I'm gonna guess it happens to other people as well. Like some problems, you know, when they're tough, you bear down and go through it. Some problems, they kind of get under my skin, or they make me start feeling like a little itchy. It's like it's a weird problem, and it's just like I'm just feeling itchy. You just did this one and it caused you a headache. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I'm not getting the headache. I'm getting itchy. Ah. I'm looking at rook drop 2-2. Even if nothing takes, I'm not seeing a follow up to king takes 1-4. Just got a notification there. I mean, do I have to start doing even crazier stuff? Do I have to start looking at rook drop 3-3? That's no, because then the king again can take 1-4. The music here, all of a sudden it's got like a radio, like a police scanner or something going on in the background. This is supposed to be instrumental. All right. I'm gonna look at horse 3-2 again. I have to. I am obligated to look at horse 3-2 again. King take. if silver takes, then gold drop 2-2. It's still not even mate. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. No, it isn't. No, because then king takes 1-4. All right. Silver 2-2. Silver 2-2 promote. Silver 2-2 promote. You know, here, if king takes 1-4, then rook drop 1-5. But king takes. King takes, rook drop 2-1. So that those are main threes. Silver, so silver has to take. Silver has to take. Silver 2-2, promote. Silver takes. Silver takes. Rook drop. Wow, rook drop 2-4. Gold takes. Bishop 4-1 is mate. Yes. Okay. All right. Wow. Stylish one. Boy. Woo. All right. Let's do another. Let's move to 37. 37 is a prime number. I think. Shogi explained is the math whiz of this channel as far as I know. And I am not. So I think 37 is a prime number. Okay. I've got a gold and I've got a silver. Let's look at horse takes first. I think this is going to be too obvious to be it. Horse takes, king takes, then I've got a gold drop on 4-3, and that's going to be an easy mate. But horse takes. So horse takes 4-2, horse takes. Do uma. So again, this question I've asked, I think, a few times. When they say, well, you know, that the horse takes 4-2, and then they'll say Do uma, or do means same or it means take. Because my understanding is the notation is actually same. It's translated to, so if I take a piece and then the silver takes that piece back and then the gold takes that piece back, it's like do gin, do kin. My understanding is the notation, that little box thing, is same silver, same gold. Is that it? Or is do take? I think we've discussed this on stream, but I don't know if there was consensus. And is it possible that notation says one thing, but when streamers say or players are talking the moves, they're not actually using the same thing that the book would say? Oh, hey, Gabriel, you're back after a lot of tsumeshogi. Excellent. And the 3 wars games, 3 minutes, 3 wins. Oh, Ishida, Shiken, and the best shogi. All right. Oh, well, so now the best shogi opening, and now we're getting into debate category. So, because you're telling me this, I'm thinking you're talking about Urshin or Ryu, but you could also be talking about Nakabisha, and you could also be talking about Mukai Bisha versus Sanken Bisha, or you could be like what transport. It could be duck. So now this could be anything. It could be new Murata. I noticed that there is a book that came out in 2024. So earlier this year by Murata Sensei. The new, I shared it in the Discord, the new Murata system. But the Murata system book, it literally just came out last year. So he's just grinding through these books. He's like, every year it's like Call of Duty or something. He's gonna make a new Murata system book. Oh, you're still 100% with Urashino Torizashi. Oh, so good. So good. Torizashi is it's excellent. Today though, maybe I'll play some Murata system. Oh wait, I'm gonna be playing on Shogi Club 24. Oh, so I won't have the badge. So I'll just play whatever. If I'm not playing on Shogi Wars, it's just not the same. All right, let's solve this one. Let's solve this one. You can. Okay. I'm amazed that you spent your 3 daily games on 3 minute. That's impressive. Because most people wanted to draw it out as much as possible. Since they're the 3 free games, you only get 3, so like they'll play 10 minute just because the games are longer, or 10 second. I guess. Oh. I would love to have an inside look at the some of those Shogi Wars numbers. Like, what are the longer games? I obviously on Fridays I do what I've been calling since the beginning, Fast Shogi Friday, and it's 10-second games. But is a 10-second game actually fast? It feels fast because you're making every move in 10 seconds. But do those games actually, on average, last longer than 10-minute games? Instead of studying, you've been using 3 minute to get opening badges. Oh, that is also a noble pursuit. Compiling, building out your Pokedex of Shogi Wars badges is perhaps the noblest pursuit in Shogi, and it's one that I have not done well with. All right, we're gonna solve this one. We are going to solve this one. Although, so horse takes. I'm going to force this to win. Horse takes 4-2. And we still don't have an answer about do-gin, do-kin. We still don't have an answer from the chat about, you know, what do means. But you're kind of lazy and calculating these days, so it's better to just play 3 minute in intuition. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I feel you. I definitely feel you on that. Yeah, transport intense, like Shodan 7. I don't know if this is a new thing or he's always been doing it this way, but you know, the videos I've been watching lately have been 10-second, and they take a while, you know, because he's like, you know, 500 Dan, and he's playing, you know, 498 Dan players. So, you know, these are great players playing 10-second games, so they're lasting a long time. Oh, Tower Mino. Yeah. Oh, wait, Tower Mino is High Mino also, right? Taka Mino? Or is it something else? Is Tower Mino not High Mino? Oh, okay. Shodan 7 has 3 minute also. Okay. Please don't tell me Tower Mino is a Mino with a rook. It's like elevated left side Mino. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Let's make this work. Let's make this one work. Takes. Gold drop. Gold drop 3-1. Horse takes. Gold drop. Or silver drop. No. Silver drop 5-2. No. Gold drop. No, silver drop. King 4-3. 4-2. Silver 4-3 promote. And that's mate. Take. How about gold drop 3-1? That's not mate in 5 though. Wait, take. Drop, take. Yeah, that's not mate in 5. That's not mate in 5. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. The reason is that he wants to level up a bit by playing the 10 seconds. Interesting. Okay. I've also felt. I mean, we've talked about this on stream, and it's not like a novel thought, but 10-second games are awfully good, and it does seem like they're, you know, maybe if you're trying to improve, you know, better on that than 3 minute. Gosh, imagine being 8 Dan and wanting to get stronger. I mean, I guess, you know, it's natural. Obviously, you want to get stronger. But imagine being in that. I mean, I'm imagining being, you know, Shodan on Shogi Wars. Let alone, you know, 8 Dan. Goodness. All right, how about silver drop? Silver drop 3-2. Gold takes. If gold takes, horse 5-1, king 3-1, gold drop 4-1, or if king takes, gold drop 5-2. So silver 3-2, king takes. Silver drop 3-2, king takes. horse 3-3, or I mean horse 2-3, king 3-1, gold drop 2-2. That feels like we have an extra piece. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, okay. They're making me do the stylish one. All right. All right. All right. So that's going to be, we just crossed an hour and 30. So it went a little overtime, but we've had a lot of good chat and didn't solve many. Only 11 of these mate and fives today, starting at problem 26. And then, I can't do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12. 37 minus 26 is 12. That's how you need to remember when you start at 36. Doing 36 and that. Yeah. The games where Shodan 7 plays 5 and 6 Don, like, he's not satisfied with it. That's good. He says life would be boring without Shogi. That is that's the hardcore mindset. He always asks what non-Shogi people do to enjoy life. They watch Shogi. They stream Shogi. I'm not compared to him, I am a non-Shogi person. Compared to him, I'm just basically a twitching muscle. Gosh. A lot of them play chess. Got him. Okay. So we are there. Let's get to the next one, and then I am going to take a quick. They're waiting to know exactly. They just need the right introduction to Shogi. I'm going to bring out the be right back thing, and then go take a quick break, and then play some Shogi Club 24. I'm wondering when I should do that transports PO Shogi challenge. I wonder if that should be like a night stream, like a special night stream. Because the last time I played PO Shogi, my PO Shogi speedrun, it was a night stream. Let's switch to the Shogi Club scene here. Okay, we got that. Log in. And there we are. Only 207 players. Oh man. So I started the stream a little late today, hoping that I'd be able to, catch more of the Japanese crowd as they wake up. Hey Siri, what time is it in Tokyo? Hey Siri, what time is it in Tokyo? 4:51 a.m. in Tokyo. No idea why it's not actually speaking. 4:51 a.m. People should be up. They should be up, eager to go, playing shogi. What's going on? What's going on? What's happening to Japan? All right, so this might not be a Shogi Wars stream. We'll see. I will request a game, update it, see what we got. Okay, so we got ragtime. Could make a joke about sound, about misreading a sound. I could say, you know, Kanagawa, like Manao Kanagawa. That's nah, because it's close. The word is close. Bad. You were running all the time into the same people with 3-minute Shogi Wars? Alright, I will play short too. Alright, I'll play short too, no problem. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. You know, keep in mind that now is the low time for the player base, you know, on all these shogi sites. So if you have bots disabled like I do, you know, you might just be so if he comes out, okay, I've got to come out this way. You know, if he came straight up, then the move order would be bishop 3-1 first, you know, then coming back out. All right, let's do this. I think they might be looking for some shenanigans. So let's protect this diagonal. Not necessarily shenanigans, but you know, some trickier bits. I think the trickier bits require me to have my bishop here already. Okay. Speaking of tricky bits, I don't. Gosh, I'm tempted to come up here. All right, let's just come up. Let's come up. Yeah, the sack always it puts me at unease. It definitely puts me at unease. You know, while both the rook and this bishop, or the rook and the silver, are bearing down on 2-3, and you know, it almost feels like you could brute force your way into something. Like exchange and yeah. So you know, I don't think I'm terribly worried about it right now. Oh, okay. Do I drop the bishop? Don't love it. I mean, I'm not. Oof. So you know, I'm in short too. So this, you know, I wanted to play slow games, and this is obviously slower than a Shogi Wars game. But at the same time, you know, short two. I don't have. You know, my most time is, and I just, you know, is you get 30-second delay, and then the minute main bank. So the most you could spend at the beginning of the game is a minute and a half on a move, and I don't think I want to spend that all right now. This might not have been the best idea. Silver, the pawn drop. He drops a pawn. I take, then I get a pawn drop here. If he takes, and then this becomes dangerous. Yeah. It becomes awfully dangerous. Let's see. Whew. This I think is just too ham. So this now is maybe interesting. It's threatening the silver. Silver drop here? No, because then I just do this. Well, silver drop there, that I just take with the pawn. So we've never seen this. We have never seen this, I think. And I'm not sure if that's because I played it differently or this is the first time my opponent has met my opening with this. Hey, Ornolf. See, there's a lot of good discussion here. Okay. So how do I maximum? So how do I guarantee I get this? If I drop the pawn. All right, let's drop the pawn. I think I'm far enough out of the position where I'm probably not looking for Urshino-ish ideas. So he's got to come there. And now if I drop the gold... Oh, I don't have a gold. I don't have a gold. Okay. Oh, so now I'm sort of regretting my my choice here. Can I threaten anything? Can I threaten anything? Can come back here. Let's defend a little. Let's defend a little. And now I can sort of... Now I can bring the pawn up and expose this diagonal and threaten here. So I think he's gonna have to drop a silver or something. Or maybe this pawn. No. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We can keep threatening. We can keep threatening. Keep threatening. Now we're threatening this square. And we're also threatening the silver, which is currently hanging. So silver here. Silver drop. Pawn drop. Or pawn, not pawn drop. Pawn push. Rook takes. I can get this. Okay. Okay. Boy, so takes. I think I don't want to get that sort of, not crazy, but okay. So he's going to have a gold drop on the head of the bishop. But that's not, that doesn't scare me as much. Okay. Arigatou gozaimashita. So I think I held there. I think I held it together. We'll see how this engine. I wish he would have played a little more. Okay, so I didn't hold it together. I didn't hold it together. So wow. Oh no, I'm red. I am red in this. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I gave it back. I gave some of it back. Let's copy this out of here first. How in the world? I wonder if the what is this? Oh, 57%. Okay, this is fine. Hashtag this is fine. Fire meme sitting in the fire. This is fine. I'm not worried about that. That I'm not worried about. But let's bring this in. Let's bring this in. Switch the scene. Let me switch my scene, and then I want to get to the game went by so quickly, and it was so sort of intense that I did a bad job of keeping up with what people were saying. I apologize for that. Let's get this study. Shogi Club 24. Okay. Okay, so it's in here. I'll just click this. Might as well. So it's here if I want it. Oops, that's the Shogi challenge. And while this goes, let me switch the. Sometimes depending on where you focus in the Shogi UI, like the characters don't quite work, like the F to flip the board or whatnot. All right, so we're here, and let me get to chat. Let's see. So scrolling all the way back here. Oh yeah, back into that discussion of seeing the same people. The time of the day. Oh, interesting transfer. You've played 56 games against opponent 6. I guess that makes sense. Depending on when you play and how often you play. Yeah. Oh, Ruth is. Oh, I wonder that you're getting a bot. Okay, so you have the bots on. That's what it sounds like. Okay. Probably not Pona 6. Pona 6 is real high, right? Transport, or is that when did you play that when you were lower? Because you're at a high rank. Dark Ponamine 1. Oh wow. Yeah, you can disable the bots, but then, sometimes you'll have to wait longer. That's you'll have to wait longer, or it'll, start putting you up with people who might be pretty far above or below your level, which is always fine too. There's only one bot avatar that's possible to get. The gold Pona with an X that you beat for beating... Oh! Yeah. Not beating gold Pona anytime soon. You got the Roboko avatar. Okay. Yeah, you played Roboko. I think you have to beat Roboko to get that Roboko avatar. I think. Or the... there are the two that I think you need to win against. Because I played the Roboko bot and quickly turned that off. I lost. So I didn't get the avatar. And then, I think Panic's avatar, that new avatar, I think you have to beat that bot. All right. Anyway. All right. Sounds good. So we didn't have discussion of the game. So let's get into that. I think that this is normal stuff. I think this is normal stuff. I'm actually stunned. It's giving the low depth engine is giving. So where does it say? So I dropped that. The opponent pushing. Oh, the engine wants 3-4. Nah, you're not getting 3-4 from me. You're not getting 3-4 from me. Whatever this says, this is all, I think this is all fine for me. Okay. So this is around move 20. So let's get back into the Lee Shogi UI here. I think this is... I'm going to guess this is all normal. I'm based on how this went down, I'm wondering if this might be a wiser move right now. Either that, or, gosh, is this even a better idea? I don't think so, because there's yeah, this is gonna be something I'll look at, but anyway, I'm happy here. Takes. Okay, so the engine calls this an inaccuracy of where the opponent makes that sacrifice. I take, brings this up. Bishop drop 1-4. Okay, which I guess was fine. Looks like there might have been a better move here, but it's hard. It's always hard to tell because move to move, the evaluations switch, especially on these. These are relatively low depth. These are, I think, the ShogiNet nodes run an eval for 10 seconds per move, and it depends on the ShogiNet node's CPU power, how much 10 seconds is actually worth. So I don't know. I'll have to play around with this because I do fear this sack, and people have sort of made it before, but I like this. Rook comes back, and yeah, this is a good example here of a couple moves. Just to talk a little bit about that ShogiNet analysis, where it's saying that I'm Gote, so it's saying my advantage is -3 here. The opponent moved, and now it says my advantage is -2.2. So the opponent somehow gained eval bucks by making a move, which should be impossible. The only thing you can do when you make a move is lose equity. You know, basically. So this is this is an artifact just of evaluation and pre-move, between the moves evaluation and the amount of time that's being done. So anyway, now I'm not worried about any of this. This is a mistake. Is that a mistake? Oh yeah, technically they call that a mistake. Just looking at the eval, I made one inaccuracy in the game. But my average send upon loss was relatively high at 91. But anyway. Take. Okay. And yeah, what were some other I think some other ideas here. Taking is an idea. I terrifying to me though. This is an idea. Rook takes. And I'm pinned. Oops, gold. I'm gonna just flip. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Just flip it. The in-browser engine does like in-browser engine doesn't. In-browser engine. I mean, well, regardless of in-browser or not, the engine can read. The engine can read pretty darn well, and they have no fear. So these are the top moves. My move is the third move. A little bit behind those. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I regretted making this after I realized I didn't have a gold in hand. I made the pawn drop predicated on the idea that I'd drop a gold after to try to shoo the rook away. I don't know if I was. I'm guessing that in my mind I thought I had the gold in hand because I was also considering this was also my candidate. So this was the best move, but yeah, I outthought myself here and made a bit of a mistake, by that. So the rook goes back, get my gold. Another inaccuracy here. And then here's a pretty big mistake. Looks like I handled that one fine. And there's the resign. Okay. Short game. Feeling pretty good about that. It was slightly offbeat, but not completely something that we haven't seen before. Gote Urashino. Gote Urashino has, by virtue of sort of, offering that pawn gambit, I think you get into slightly trickier spots. You're just you're one move behind. But it's fine. All right, let's get another one. And let me switch my scene. Okay. Oh, goodness. That was a short 2 game. I love that time control, but I think, I'm hopefully we can get some slower stuff. Okay, I'm back over 500%, or back over, 50-50. So I guess that was my 116th win. So 116 and 115. Slightly breaking even. Or slightly going above even. Oh, I had the music going. All right, well, I'll leave it. Why not? Since we don't have Shogi Wars music, why not? Let's just leave it. Unless anyone is opposed. Let's just leave it. One less button to click to pause. Actually, a couple buttons less. So I'd have to maximize the window, pause, and then minimize it. 3-click and some swiped. Okay, we got a lot of people out here in the low levels. Ooh. All right. I start. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Let's get that going. 1560. Make sure the stream is okay. All right, and it is. See, do we get the pause? Do we get the pause? Oh, no pause. No pause. Can't use the new emote. Can't use it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Do I have a trick here? I could tempo the rook. Do I have something better? Or can I just bring the bishop out? All right, this is giving me another thing to think about. Definitely giving me another thing to think about. All right, so I am going to tempo the rook, go back, bring the pawn up, take, they drop the pawn, and then bring it back. So I get what I want. I get what I want, which is my bishop on 5-3, 5-7. I get what I want. My bishop on 5-7, my silver on 7-5, and I get a pawn in hand, and it sort of comes with tempo. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. I want this up here. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, like I. What did I say yesterday? I despise Bishop 1-3 going again. I just despise it. Let's get this. Let's get these pieces sort of a little bit out of sorts. I've got a pawn, so I have pawn push. Wait, no. Hold on. Bishop drop 1-2. Gold 2-2. Takes, and I'm in. And I'm promoted. I'm promoted, and I'll have a gold. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's... Wait, is there an... Well, no, I'll also have a silver at the end of this. I'll also have a silver. I'll have a silver at the end of this exchange. So let's do that first. Let's do that first. Let's get our king. Let's get our king over here. All right. There we go. Oh. What? So I can take the knight. Gosh, is it possible the bishop would have been better here? All right. So anyway, let's ignore the bishop thought for now. There's also going to be a potential fork here. I take, and I don't promote. Gold goes back. Then I could. Or if I do promote, okay, so I do promote, take, and do, yeah, I think I've got to, unfortunately, but it'll be fine because I think, oh, interesting. Is that better? Oh. All right, let's do this. I can make this. No, I can't. What if I bring the bishop over here? Drops a silver? No. Knight? Okay. Bishop. Silver. Silver. Or bishop. Silver. Silver drop. Gold. Oh, that's ugly. That's ugly. taking too much time. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Oh boy, he's got stuff. If I do this, he comes back with the silver. I drop the gold, the lance. Drop another silver? Bishop. Oh, bishop. Bishop here. No. All right, let's take that. I guess he can. Gosh, what am I missing? What am I missing? Drop a knight. Okay. Okay. So should we start getting our pieces up? Takes. Gosh, taking so much time. I feel like, there's something here. Let's get that out of here. That's nice. That is nice. Maybe it's nice. I mean, it's sort of heavy-handed, and I don't think it really... Get that tempo. So it's going to... the pawn drop will come over. You know, he's going to block the defense of that. Come up there. Oh, that might not be good. That might not be good. I mean, I'm gonna get in here. Yeah, that's not... That might not be good. That might not be good. Oh boy, yeah. So, this one also. Oh, that's gross. Okay. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Oof. Nice defense. I don't know if the defense was easy for what I was doing or if it's just... Boy. Boy. Huh. Oh, and that's nice too. That's a oh boy. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's fine. I mean, maybe it's... Woo! Okay, so I've got a lot of stuff going in. Their king is very much exposed. I have pieces. You know, I don't want to just use this check. Is it trapped? Well, no, it's not trapped because the Should I come up this side? Okay, if I don't do this, the silver's coming up. The silver drop. All right. Yeah. Takes. I know I don't want to give up that I don't want to give a pawn drop here. Let's come up. It's getting a little tricky. It's getting a little tricky for them, I think. You know, a knight drop is going to be tough. You know, if he doesn't do this, if he doesn't do anything here, you know, I'll get gold, run, take. I'll get a free piece. I'm gonna look at chat. I'm very curious who's ahead in this game. Oh, so the guy edge attacked himself by offering the bishop trade. Actually, SD son of a. I don't recall having played this player. Maybe I have though. Maybe I have. Let me see if there's Furu Yaro. So this is my 2024. Yes, I have played this game, have played this player, and Sente resigned, and Sente was me. So they are 1-0 against me. They're at least 1-0 against me. So either I play terribly on Shogi Club 24, or they're just slumming it with this 211 rating. You know, they beat me before, and boy, they it'll be fascinating to see to me what I missed, if anything. I mean, maybe my advantage wasn't as nice, and they just played really nice defensive moves. But this is the thing that I talk about, where, you know, sometimes as an opponent, you just got to make your opponent's life sort of annoying, and they've done it. Like they didn't just give up. You know, didn't just give up after it looked like I was in. They made some nice defensive moves. But we'll see. We'll see. I couldn't tell you what side I even want to play here. So I think I've got to take this. I've got to take this. But now, what are they going to do? So, you know, I get the gold. I guess maybe they can drop the silver here. Take. And I'm not sure. Okay. So I get a free piece. So he's defending the knight drop. So I'll take my piece. Although effectively I lose my gold. unless he just takes, which would be best case. Okay, best case, because now I'm hitting this. So if he wants to save that, okay, okay. Do I want to spend a gold here? Like silver? So silver to get him off, silver, and then knight. Got 20 seconds. Do I have any other sort of worse moves? Anything to just wreck things? No. I don't want to give up a general to make this attack here, but maybe that's fine. Oh. He has pawns. Knight. Knight. Gold. He comes up. Drop the knight. Drop the knight. Let's see if he gives up, sort of. Okay. All right. Gold drop. Comes up. I go with the lance. I mean the gold, which is Tsumero. I could. All right. Is there a better? He doesn't have, so he's gonna have to drop the gold here. What about a... No. What about a... No. All right. Oh, that's mate. Okay. So I think there was... What was the... You know, if the king ran... Arigatou gozaimashita. You know, coming out, lance drop 7-2 instead of the bishop move. Greetings, Kanto Dragon. Let's get this into Lee Shogi and see. Boy, I am very confused out of that game. So, yeah, this is going to be as usual an interesting one. So I played them once, I see, and they were 201 at the time, and now they're 211. Yeah, so they're rating. Maybe it's just endgame. I don't know. Or maybe I just don't play very well on Shogi Club 24? Okay. All normal stuff. All normal stuff, I think. Well, here we start getting into to interesting idea time. Novel moves in terms of my games, anyway. So let me switch my scene to Shogi, and then first, this was the first game. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, this is not it. Wait, this is Uru. What does this do? Okay, it just like gives half of the name, but it doesn't start at F. Oh no, there's the F. Okay, okay, for Yarrow. This is about what I would have expected, except I would have expected their dip to be much higher. All right, so let's get into this. Oh, if they give. This is a new move. Yes, this is like, I don't know if you ever watch oh gosh, Agad Mator, the chess, the famous chess YouTuber, where he said, you know, if I to channel Agad Mator, I'd say, you know, and here on move 21 we have a new game. Or I think that's what he says. You know, when the players get to a position that has never been met before, at least in terms of, I suppose, the pro database. You know, this I think we have a new game. And I'm Sente in this. Okay, so yeah, we get the usual little dip here. This, I bet this is that move. Oh no, guess not. I guessed wrong. Okay. All right. So let's go back into the shogi. Sorry about that. Oh, there. Okay. Yeah. And now on move 21, that we have a completely new game. Yes. I haven't watched an Agad Mator video in probably since I started streaming shogi. Probably that. So, you know, probably since December. And I think I'll watch some later on today. I'll see what he's up to. I have to imagine he's still doing his thing, you know, because someone with 1 million subs, you know, they're earning their living doing this. So, you know, he'd have to really dislike what he's doing to stop at this point. Hey, let's take a brief diversion and look at Agad Mator. And see. I'm curious what his numbers are like now. 1.32 million subscribers. Okay, that's a lot of subscribers. And he is living in. Is he living in Romania? Where does he live? As someone with Hungarian background, did I just make a fool of myself? Is he actually Hungarian? Or is he? I don't know. I don't know what his nationality is. But 1.32 million subs, that is, I guess, you know, ignoring rounding error and those kind of things, that's about, so he's got 1.32 million subs. That's about 1.32 million subs more than I have. It's just, you know, give or take. Croatian. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I really enjoy his channel. They're very dissimilar, but in a way, to me, they have a very similar sentiment. It's I don't know. I guess I should say let me say the person's name. So Debusho, you know, Debusho and Agad Mator, One shogi, one chess. One has his face, one is hidden. One speaks a lot, one uses text on the screen. So they're completely different style of videos. But when I watch a Debusho game analysis video and when I watch an Agenmater game analysis video, I have sort of the same warm fuzzies. Truth be told, I don't like. Not that I don't like. I don't watch that many shogi game analysis videos. It would be just because a lot of the pro game I don't quite get. So there's that. Like I'll watch it if I'll watch a Koshiro a game analysis video. I'll watch an I Dream of Shogi game analysis video, and then if someone else is doing like a Fukuma or a Nishiyama video, then I'll watch it depending on almost regardless of who's doing it. But other than that, I don't watch too many game analysis videos. I love Debusho's training materials. I think they're fantastic, and it looks like in this past week he's started making those again. Some of them are very low level or low rated type thing. Yeah, hey, Turtway, good to see you. Yeah, I have not watched too many of the Shogi Kingdom videos. They are so in depth. They're so in depth, and they're I love Muse, and huge fan of his, and I cheer him on in every game I see him play. But those videos don't really talk to me, just because they're so in depth. I think they're made for a higher category player than I am, or they're very in depth, and their games. He generally looks at games that I don't care about, that as well. So they're players that I don't really care much about, because I don't love the pro game as much as I love the chess pro game. So it's kind of strange. It's really strange. And especially in the not that I'm a static rook player now, but the pro game almost never would have a central rook, so it's tough. I think Shogi Kingdom he did do a Fukuma game, and I watched the heck out of that one, but I don't generally his video he releases one, I'll go in and I'll like it, just as some small way to show support. But I really won't watch it all that much, just because, like I said, they're very in depth, and they're not necessarily games that I'm all that interested in. So yeah, I'm weird that way. So where do we go? Where do we go from here? Yeah, Coach, great comment, Coach Ro. Yeah, Agenmater got the cheap viewers. We got the best. Exactly. I could have sold out for 1.32 million subs, but I chose to have 191 subs. It's completely my choice. It was completely my choice. I could have. It was a decision. It was a tough decision. Do I go for 1.32 million subs? Or do I go for 191 subs? I think I have 191. I think I noticed it this morning, on YouTube. 191. Oh boy. Anyway, I love Agenmater's videos, and I wonder how much prep he does. Because he's making these. When you have. In order to get 1 million subs on YouTube, you've got to be cranking out the content. The way he talks, he's talking quickly through these lines and going through them. I figure he must do a lot of engine prep beforehand. I guess it's his job. It is literally his job to do this stuff. So maybe, if it takes an hour or two to make the recording and to edit the video, or he's got help editing the videos, and it takes, let's just say, even if it's just 4 hours to make the video and 4 hours to prepare for the video, that's a day, you know, that's a day's work. I could see that. And I don't, yeah. Anyway, you used to watch him even though you don't play chess? Oh, wow. Wow. I would have thought that you played chess as well a little bit. I bet you'd still crush me in chess, even though I sort of do play chess. Sort of. Not really. I mean, I do play chess, and I do really like chess, but I'm not very good. So is that really playing? Transport. I am also extremely surprised that Agenmater style chess content is popular. In 2024, I am very surprised. I almost wonder, gosh, I don't even know. It's like supporting Agenmater is in some way throwing some support to the old ways of doing things. I feel like there might be more to, like, a lot of these channels. There's more to these channels than just their content. Like it feels like to me. Maybe I'm looking or thinking too much into it. But there are so many chess players in the world, and you know, as soon as you hit, you know, a certain level of popularity, like, I think it feeds on itself. Although, you know, I think he hit 1 million subs a while ago, so he has not really exponentially grown that channel, you know, once he hit the 1 million subs, which is somewhat surprising to me, but also not surprising to me too, because he doesn't really go for the clickbait. You know, everyone was doing a little bit of Neiman stuff when the big cheating scandal was happening, but like, Agenmater does not seem to go for the clickbait stuff. He's not making ridiculous thumbnails. You know, he's not gaming the system. And not that there's anything wrong with gaming the system, but like, he is not doing that. But I'm just glad that there are channels like that out there, and still are doing well. You know, everything doesn't have to be hyper monetized. Everything doesn't have to be, you know, hyper clickbait kind of stuff. You know, I'm not saying the name of the stream that the channel that I'm sure everyone is thinking about, but anyway. This game, this was. I mean, I'm gonna just run this in the background. I should have done this before. You know, going through this one, you know, this was. I don't know if this idea was right. So again, you know, in the game, I thought, you know, I will need to have this silver here to defend. I will want to have this bishop here to attack and potentially block things off, depending on how the opponent played it. So I thought I could sort of do this with tempo well, I don't need to drag the moves because it's the moves that actually happened. I could move that up, push him back, you know, exchange the pawn, take it with the bishop, and now I get what I want with, I think, the fewest possible moves. Your next video title is gonna be "How a Shogi Dad Got to Showdown in 1 month." That would be. Wait until the day that I actually hit Showdown, if and when I actually hit Showdown, and then release the video. You know, how Shogi Dad got to Showdown in 1 day, and it'll just be the day that I went from 1Q to Showdown. Yeah, this is overnight sensation, young, you know, the overnight young overnight shogi sensation, Shogi Dad. Only wars Showdown counts. Well, that's so. I will wait. obviously, like I have said before, I really want Shodan on Shogi Wars. Any of the time controls would be equally meaningful to me. I know that there's feeling out there that the 10-minute is the most important, but I will be glad. I will be glad and dancing around the house with bells on if I get Shodan in Shogi Wars at any time control. 81 Dojo, I think I can do it. I just need a luck right now. Right now, I think I am 2 or 3 wins away. I just need a 2 or 3 win streak on 81 Dojo to hit Shodan. But I'll admit I feel like I gamed the system a bit there. I handpicked most of my opponents in the past few months, where I avoid someone with 20,000 games played, from Japan, with pure fourth file rook player or pure static rook player. How about 24 Shodan? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. I'm speechless. I don't even have a joke to come back to that. Yeah. If I 24 Shogi Club 24 Shodan, yeah, right. Yeah, I'll hit that. Sure. Yeah, Gabriel. No ifs, just when. I have to believe it. And in my heart of hearts, I do believe it will happen. I do believe it will happen. I just don't know when. The journey from 300 to Shodan. There is. What did I think I've heard someone say that Shodan on Shogi Club 24 is effectively the same sort of accomplishment as I think someone said a national master in chess. I don't know if any of you agree with that or have a sense of whether or not that's true, but I think someone has said that before, and it sure seems possible. Like the Shodan on 24 seems absurd. Seems absurdly strong. What is the rating level there? What is let's briefly get into what am I doing? Here we go. Get out of this game. Go to the Dons. What's Shodan's level? 1800? Oh, 1500. 1500. Huh. You have -3 idea on how to do this parallel. I thought someone has said that, but whether or not... Oh, Kakati, I think, is a streamer. I think an occasional Twitch streamer. Takashima is 1700. Oh. Well, I don't know if I agree that grades in chess are more inflated. I think that Shogi Club 24 is just deflated. Or there's something weird going on in Shogi Club 24. There's something very weird on Shogi Club 24. I think 81 Dojo ratings feel sort of in line-ish with chess.com. I think. 81 Dojo to me seems kind of somewhat, maybe a little deflated compared to chess.com, but around there. It seems like if you look at the graphs of players at various skill levels, it seems like 15 to 1700 chess.com is probably around Shodan. Hey Lincoln, good to see you. Shogi 24 is the salty spittoon of Shogi websites. Oh man, Weenie Hut Jr. Oh man. So someday, if someday if you see oh hi there on this Don level tab in Shogi Club 24, you'll know something has gone horribly wrong. Something either I have succumbed to the engine, like the siren song of the engine, or like engines have just become built into our heads, and you can't turn it off. Like there's I don't think there's any other way. Actually, even if that happened, I probably would be worse, because then everyone would have the engine. So I'd still be whatever I am. Tsume love. Good username. Good username. Yeah, Koshiro, it's interesting. It's interesting how it sort of levels out. It really levels out at Club 24, where you say after 2 Dan, I thought it was more in the like 4 Danish range, but maybe not, and you would know better than I do. But in my mind, like prior to this discussion, it seemed like the ratings are ridiculous. You compared to like 81 Dojo or Shogi Wars, but I was thinking around that 4 Dan level, they sort of evened out. Wait, so Takashima plays a lot on Club 24 as well? Transport, you think 3 Dan on 24 is master level. Okay. Maybe that's what I heard. I don't remember. In my mind, I thought someone had said that Shodan on Shogi Club 24 was around national master level in chess, but yes, I have heard that Fuji Sota used to play on 24. It's a shame that he doesn't still. Maybe these sites are so lame, but like it's sort of a shame that the pros, the Shogi pros, don't seem to play online as much as chess pros. It's a shame to me. I think that would be really interesting sort of content. 30-50. 30-50. Boy. I want to see Fuji Sota playing 3-minute games. So, get enough with this boring, easy chess, or this boring, easy title stuff where you're able to think a lot. Is he 21? Is he 21 yet? Be an adult. Be a grown adult. Play like an adult. Play 3 minutes. Put your brain on the line. None of this grandpa shogi where you're playing 2 days. Play Shogi Wars. Get in there, get amongst us. Play like a dad. Exactly, play like a dad. The only reason that people like me and the other my Shogi Wars family, the only reason we're not pros is because we have other things to do in our lives. So Fuji Sota is hiding. He's hiding in the pro ranks. He's hiding from us. He's afraid of what we'll do to him in 3-minute games. God, imagine dirty flag. I mean, it wouldn't happen. It wouldn't happen. But like, if he had internet problems and dirty flagging Fuji Sota, it would be on my profile. It would be. You wouldn't be able to go to a Shogi Dad page and not see this Kifu and the image of me winning. Oh boy. Yeah, he plays Abima. Gosh, is there a way to pay for? I mean, I can't believe I'm saying this because it makes me so angry. But can we pay to watch those Abima tournaments? Or is it like do we have to get VPNs and like they don't make it easy to pay from the West? You sinned. You had a very bad day and you paid Shogi War subscription. That's not a sin. That's not a sin. That is you're doing your penance. You're making up for your sins. You can't blame me. You can't blame me because the Shogi Wars siren song, it's too powerful. It's too powerful for any one soul to deal with. You will get addicted, you will pay for it. And it's not I will not take responsibility for you and Panic and anyone who's paying for Shogi Wars. You should be thanking me rather than blaming me. But yeah. But that is not a sin. That's not a sin. That's atoning for sins. Yeah, before chess.com and Lead Chess, everyone played on ICC under anonymous identities. Yeah. I on the C Squared podcast, Fabiano Caruana has talked about that, and I think some of the other players have talked about that. It seems like probably looking. The thing is that speaking of ICC, I was going to say that ICC is old and it's very much outdated, and people wouldn't really the pros wouldn't play there these days anymore. But then I caught myself, and it's like Shogi Club 24 is more outdated than ICC. People in the chess world talk about ICC like it's ancient times, like you're writing your moves and mailing them to the opponent, like it's ancient times. But ICC is way more advanced than Shogi Club 24. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Lincoln is officially. Lincoln could say, and if I was Lincoln, I would say that you're a Shogi Wars professional because you have been paid to play the game by Shogi Wars. Koshiro, you say that Fujisoto was. I'm gonna switch my chat on this other window, so I'm not always looking over there. He was 1,500 at 7, 2,500 at 10, and 3,000 at 13. Goodness gracious! I wonder what the kid that I played on Sunday was. If he is he's 9 years old, and if he is in fact at or above the level of an 81 Dojo 5-dan player, what is that? What would that be? Because that's pretty darn high. I would love to get sponsored by Shogi Wars, even if it's just payment in avatars. That would be incredible. You think coaches get dirty flagged all the time in coaching games? Oh, I've seen that happen. I have seen that happen. Transport. I've seen it once. So I don't watch that many on Shogi Wars anymore. Just because there's so many great YouTubers out there that my sort of watching content has been limited these days to YouTube. But I used to watch Shogi Wars, directly, live through their interface. And I do remember seeing a coach get dirty flagged. I was cheering for the dirty flag. Don't get me wrong. So I'm happy that the opponent did it. Wait, Abima blocks VPNs? I mean, I assume there's some way to trick it. A lot of their shogi stuff is global, but their speed tournaments are not. Sometimes there are replays available global. All their women's stuff is region blocked. Ugh. And then they release these really gross highlight videos on YouTube, which I watch and enjoy. I'm calling them gross, but I watch and enjoy, where they just chop these games up so that you can't really follow what happened. See, the thing that bothers me about this is that they release this on YouTube, and it's all chopped up, so you can't watch a game, you know, a Manao game or a Fukuma game or what, you know, anything there. These games these would be this would probably be my top consumed content in shogi, would be these Abema tournaments. I love them. I love, as we've talked before, I love Fischer time control. I love fast shogi. You know, these players are some of my heroes, and you know, I would love to watch these games, but you know, they chop them up so that I can't really watch the game. But why do they chop it up? You know, if you made the argument that, like, you know, they're chopping this up so that they're advertising, so that you buy their full videos, I'd be like, okay, I don't like this style of monetization, but I'll pay it. But they're doing like the worst of both worlds. They're chopping the videos up, and they're not letting me see it. They're paid to see it. So it's like, what do I do? What? It's like, no, we don't want your dollars. We do not want your dollars, is what they're telling me. And I don't get it. I maybe they just have such high ethical standards that they don't want, you know, dirty Americans watching their videos. But like, it's so weird to me. It's just so weird to me. Yeah, Shogi Club 24 was probably built on a Windows 95 PC. As I've said, you know, I laugh. You know, we joke about Shogi Club 24 being antiquated, and it is. But there is something about it that I do like. You know, I won't switch my scene, but like, let me go into a game. Oh, that game's ended. You know, there is. I will switch the scene just to give it the view. You know, there's something that I really do like about this look. Something about it resonates with me. It's very clear. I think, you know, the pieces are clear. The board is clear. The board, to me, looks exactly like the kind of vinyl boards that we might play with in a tournament. So it feels kind of special in that regard. I do wish their sounds were better. But I think over time I've become more accepting of their sounds, because I guess if you were playing on a vinyl board, it would make more of a dull thud than a nice, you know, wood on wood. So anyway, so I as far as this, I love it. You know, there is a lot to hate about it. Like, you know, I don't know how many games. I've probably had at least, so I've played 300. No, I've played 200 close to 240 games. You know, not that this is a lot, but I played close to 240 games on Shogi Club 24. And I think I have at least 5 games where the opponent just left, you know, when I was winning, and I didn't get credit for them. You know, so it's like, it's so antiquated that there's no great way to like, you can just quit. You can just quit games that you're losing, and odds are you won't lose any rating points for it. You know, not that, again, you know, Shogi Club 24 ratings are a complete and utter joke, especially at my level, but I cannot help but not care about those numbers. I'm a weirdo. But other than that, and other than the fact that you can't see how many, like, you can't get good stats inside the game, inside the main view, I like it. I don't know why. Transport, you say most of the Dojo 5 Dans, you know, are 3 Dan on Shogi Club 24. Oh, so maybe that conversion point is actually higher than I thought. Because I thought it was around 3-4 Dan, or 4 or 5 Dan, where the rankings start converging. Transport, so you say Heroes should give me 50% off super premium membership for 1 year streaming contract. Oh, I would do that. I would do that just so it, you know, not for any other reason other than, like, I could say that I'm a Shogi Wars streamer. I would do it. Maybe if you buy a subscription, it'll be available no matter the region. So that was the thing, is that I think, well, because I don't read Japanese, So, I went to the Abima site and I thought like maybe I can pay, but it gave me some weird errors. And I think, I translated the page and I think the errors were talking about region, if I remember correctly. This was months and months ago. But like, it just became very difficult for me to even try to pay for something. Hey, Glitch PhD, great to see you. We're just chatting in between games. We've got I put this game up here. This is a game that's going on in Shogi Club 24 before I get back to the review of the game that I just played. Probably half an hour ago. Ratings in 81 Dojo are a bit inflated, you say. Yeah. I'm not worried. I'm the Don level stuff. I will worry about the Don level stuff if and when it ever becomes a problem or a concern for me, because obviously I am below Shodan on every site that I have ever logged in. I wonder if Lee Shogi will ever add Don ranks. Maybe I should just leave mine at 1600 or whatever it is on Lee Shogi, because I would guess that 1600 is going to be Don level. So I got an inflated rating at Lee Shogi, maybe inflated. I don't know, but yeah. Peak is 2100 on Shogi Club 24. Goodness. It's good. It's good because it's always good to have to have someone up in the clouds to look up to, and even if you never can ever even hope to reach those heights, it's good to know that someone has achieved those heights. I am very this if this were a podcast, I would turn this podcast into discussion about what my cap is. These are ideas that ideas that don't necessarily matter, but they're just sort of interesting to me in passing, just as an intellectual exercise of thinking about these sorts of things. Chess podcasts sometimes talk about this, but what is someone's cap? Starting at age X, playing Y hours per day, studying games Z hours per day. What is that cap? And all I know is that the only thing that I firmly believe is that my cap is not where I am right now. I firmly believe I can hit Shodan on Shogi Wars. That's a 99+% belief in my mind. Whether or not it's real or not, I don't know. But I have to believe it is still possible, even at my advancing age. Where I am not starting the game as a kid. I did not start playing chess I started playing chess as a kid, but I never played it seriously. I learned how the pieces move. So, I'm not someone who started playing these games as a kid. And so, I think that's a huge, a limiting factor. But, yeah. Nagase Pro. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I think the consensus of my interpretation of the consensus of the many chess podcasts I have listened to which have talked about this is that a motivated adult starter and learner, assuming there are no sort of mental, assuming there is no structural mental problems, learning disabilities or not even, some sort of mental thing that would prevent it. Their thinking seems to be that 2000 FIDE USC, not like Lee Chess 2000, like FIDE USCF, chess.com, type 2000 is doable to them. And so, a lot of people seem to believe that like FIDE master levels might be possible for a dedicated adult improver. I don't know what you would call me, someone in my position who's streaming pretty much every day and playing a lot of games, but like studying off stream, probably on average an hour. To be generous, 45 minutes to an hour of off stream study, Tsume study. I'm doing analysis. Like, I guess analysis might not count on those. When I'm reviewing my streams, I'm also analyzing the games that are of interest to me. I used to analyze them all. Now I just analyze the ones that are of interest to me. Okay, Transfer, you think you can coach anyone to... Actually, let me see. There was a message here. I scrolled off. Glitch PhD said, sorry, took a bit to type this up and the conversation may have moved on, but you've encountered some unfortunate region errors when trying to buy shogi stuff. Depending on the store, yes. And they're sometimes able to accommodate you, usually asking for a special request. Yeah, totally. So, like, I wanted to buy some Shogi Hiroki stuff. And it seemed like Shogi Hiroki is Fujimori Tetsuya. He's a pro, right? He's a pro, right? He's not just a pro streamer. He's a Shogi JSA pro, correct? He's a pro. Okay. He has some merch. Just like I've got a merch page. He has a merch page. But at the time it launched or whatever, they didn't want my money. They wouldn't accept. They wouldn't accept orders from me, even if I translated this stuff to English. Their site would not take my money. They wouldn't. I'm guessing maybe it's a shipping thing, but they wouldn't take my money. And Abima, when I looked at it, like I said, I couldn't get them to even. I couldn't even get far enough to try to pay because I got those errors that I think were related to region. So I think for whatever reason, it seems like this is Japan specific. These sort of region. I don't know if that's just sort of their economic culture, but it seems like I don't have this trouble, as far as I know, with almost any other countries that I've ever bought from, whether it be from Slovakia or from India or from China, stuff buying directly from places in these countries. I've never gone to their website and the website's like, nope, you're from the wrong region, get out of here. They'll take my money, gladly, and then they'll ship it. And yes, it might be expensive to ship, but they'll do it. They'll make the effort. Transport, you say you can coach anyone to 2000 USCF. Easy. Main issue for most people is time. Wow. Like, even an adult starting as a I'll joke that I'm in my 30s. Even someone starting, on the second half of their life. And Koshiro, you think 4 to 5 down is doable for everyone with good study? What? No. I mean, I hate to even disagree with you in the slightest. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. Yeah, Transport, the Manao merch. I have been to the Manao, that site where I would just sort of see. Okay, I was curious actually. I think that was the reason why I tried to buy something, just because I was curious, thinking because I was remembering that I couldn't buy Shogi Hiroki stuff. And I couldn't figure out how to try to buy a Manao thing. The JP baseball subscription. Whoa, you watch Japanese baseball? Whoa, you're the first Westerner I have ever heard or met that has watched Japanese baseball. Like enough to want to subscribe to it. That's amazing. Most of the popular JP VTubers offer both national and international merch options. Interesting. You know, I was able to do my, you know, super chat or whatever through YouTube for Urashino Ryu channel. But, you know, that's YouTube being internationalized rather than, you know, the person. Hey, Spinal Tap Chess, I'm doing great. We're just talking about, boy, we're talking about a bunch of stuff. You know, Shogi Club 24 ratings. We're talking about growth. You know, oh, Spinal Tap, you're also the shop.shogidad.com is the Shogi Dad merch shop. I'll just put this into the chat. You know, there's the but so you're also a chess coach. What do you, if you've thought about this? I mean, I don't want you to, and obviously, of course, never feel like obligated to answer these types of things. But what do you think? You know, an adult, a chess player who is starting as an adult. Let's say an adult being upper 20s to early 30s. Let's just say that that's the cutoff point for deciding what an adult is. Not like a 21-year-old, like a full-grown old person, like you know, 28 to 30 plus. Yeah, obviously I'm way above that, but like, what do you think? Well, no, I don't even mean my age. I just mean like a full-grown adult. What do you, starting out, let's say starting out as a 30-plus-year-old, what do you think 95% of them can achieve in chess with hard work? Like, do you think that's 2,000, like, USCF? Do you think that's 1,500? Like what is the cap? It's sort of a fascinating discussion to me. Again, it doesn't really affect my day-to-day because I try my best, and I'm trying to get to whatever I can achieve in shogi. But you know, and I'll get to where I get. But I'm curious. You think the cap is 2,200? Okay, well that's the cap. You think that's the cap? But what do you think? What do you think they can? What do you think their minimum? If for 95% of the people, what do you think the minimum is that they can achieve? Like, what's a realistic? What's a realistic cap? Do you still think it's 22? You think most, like 95% of the people could get to? Yeah, it definitely depends on whether they get bored and quit. But talking about like a dedicated learner who has decided they're going to really, you know, they really want to try their best. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you're forced to do something either by yourself or by others, you're just not going to get higher. And Koshiro, you say that you're sure Gabrielle and Rebecca are going to be at that level. But they're young. They're younger, right? Like, they're starting young. Yeah, I guess let's say an hour to 2 hours of study every day, and maybe, you know, an hour or more of playing every day, something like that. Oh, okay, Koshiro. That's still young to me. That's still young to me. But yeah, that's getting closer to what we're talking about here. Interesting. I didn't realize that you were also a coach, Spinal Tap. Although I guess I should have expected it. I guess I should have expected it. While 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 we continue to talk, I'm going to switch the view back to my game that we were looking at. Or I'm trying to. Uh, Here's the okay. So this was a spicier game in terms of mistakes and blunders. It was messy. It was messy on both of our parts. You know, I had 7 inaccuracies, 6 mistakes, 1 blunder, 235 average cent upon loss. You know, it was a spicy game. It was a spicy game though. Yeah, I'm sort of I am interested that that the engine doesn't like my opponent's move here, because this is that move that I've said now at least twice. I despise this move. I just hate it. Hate going against it. Yeah. But the engine loves it right now. The engine is, yeah. Okay. All right. So I just one of those things that I need to, I guess, especially with this shape, it's probably great to get that bishop in hand. I played silver 4-8, which apparently gives up some equity. Okay. Oh, and the engine wanted me to drop that immediately. Oh, okay. Okay. Fascinating. So I took my time. I had to build myself up into this move. Oh, I am overjoyed. I am actually overjoyed at this right now. So let's look at it. The things that were scary, the things that were concerning to me, was, this drop here was a concern, which I think I'd have to come back. The other one was I was nervous. I think I was nervous about this. No, I wasn't nervous about this because I wanted to make that trade to get my rook in. So I think I was nervous about this. You don't have to take, but it's that the top move. And then I thought, okay. So this is a case where it takes a little bit more reading. I thought if I do this, then it doesn't want to go this way. It wants to just take that. Okay, again, you take the gold, and okay. What about, if the bishop drop, I just take the gold. Okay. All right. I need to believe a little more. Yeah, bishop 1-2. Yeah, bishop 1-2 is the kosher move. Yeah, well, and I wanted to do it. I wasn't ready. I think I did the silver drop later. I definitely didn't want this bishop drop coming in, but maybe that was stupid. Maybe that was just a little overly fearful. This is a big mistake. I'm going to guess it still wants the same. Oh no. This is another Koshiro move. This is definitely another Koshiro move. Wow, this is slow. Wow, this is now we're getting into we're just gonna eke out this like we're just gonna maintain the tension and just build our position. Okay, that's fair enough. That's high level. That's higher. I think that's higher level than my current skill, but I need to be able to do that. This is like it feels like sort of like a chess position where you're building up the tension in the center and you're not going to release it until you want that pawn break or whatever. Whether or not that's a good analogy, I don't know. But Spinal Tap, you say somewhere between 1600 and 1800 you think would be the middle of the bell curve. Your puzzle rating is 2200. Wait, Foradun, on what site? Because I'm like 2700 on chess.com for puzzle rating. You think you can get me to 2000 USCF? Oh, that would be a fun one. I'm going to guess right now I'm somewhere in the 13 to 1400. Because based on when I go to clubs, the people that I beat and draw are, kind of in that 1500 plus ish range. I think I drew in 1800. I don't know what any of that equates to. But I really enjoy studying chess. I love studying chess openings and chess puzzles. I think it's partly because the software is so darn good. Chessable is so awesome. If we had Shogiable, like I've said, I'm thinking of making, I would use as much as I do, Chessable. And like I still do Chessable. Like I have a 1400 day streak on Chessable. I only do like the most minor move of what I'm doing right now is a knight tactics book course. And I'm doing one of them a day just to maintain my streak because I like streaks. But I love Chessable. I love chess problems. Oh, 2200 would be like the point, the 0.0001%. 800 would be like the 0 on the other side. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, now we're back about the bishop one too. I definitely saw it, and I definitely considered it, and I eventually did make a similar move. Yeah. Just take the shogi energy and put it in a chest. I definitely, the problem is that the big problem is that I love both games. I really love both games. And I was studying and watching chess a lot, and I'm playing at a local, a couple local clubs on chess, playing chess. I went to. But when I started streaming Shogi in December of last year, that's when all my chess stopped, except for my daily Chessable. It just all stopped. Even watching chess content, I barely do now. No one cares about a 2000 chess player, though. I do. Yeah. But point taken. I think the thing, besides streaming, the thing that really got me going in Shogi is that I found, yes, I was playing at some really nice clubs of chess, but, I found that East Bay Shogi Club out here, about an hour away, and there's the, Silicon Valley Shogi Club, and these are all, really nice people, and it just was very fun. It just clicked. And so I think that's why I decided to sort of focus on Shogi. Also, there is the component where I would like to go to Japan again and possibly play and do stuff like that. I don't know. And yeah, when you say those numbers, Spinal Tap, you meant USCF. Yeah, I was assuming that. Pawn takes pawn, bishop takes, pawn to 4 is normal and good enough in your book. Yeah, well, if the pawn takes, so if pawn, that's the thing is, it looks like pawn takes is bad. It looks like pawn takes here is terrible. Oh well, I don't have a bishop, but yeah. So I was thinking if they give me this, I'm coming over. But let's what is it? It is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Perfect. At least my sense was right there. Okay, this was a mistake. So I think during the game, the thing I said was that, like, I think I saw the bishop 1-2, but I thought, you know what? And this might be considered hope shogi. I thought, based on how the opponent is playing this, they're going to give me a silver. We're going to exchange these silvers. And I thought, I'd rather do it with the silver. So, it did happen. And I think that's kind of why I moved over, just so that this wouldn't come with check. But I guess in the end it doesn't matter if it came with check, because I was going to try to tempo them anyway. The best move again is a pawn drop 2-4. Okay, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. For that same idea, I assume. But they're going to drop with this, right? Oh, they drop upon. Oh, that's to get. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. I missed this. Totally missed this idea. Okay, now we're in engine lines, I guess. I'll ignore that. After his pawn 8-6, pawn takes, silver takes, pawn 8-3. Wait, what? Wait, where was that? Shoot, where was that? Let's go back there. After his pawn 8-6, pawn takes, silver takes, pawn 8-3. I've got two pawns. Oh, I've got two pawns. Oh boy. Okay. Missed it. Occasionally I see these. I definitely see them when I'm watching other streamers. When I'm watching the Rashina Ryu channel. I definitely see this. As soon as it's happening, I'm seeing it. I wasn't enough aware. I think I was still just, I'm so wrapped up in my own ideas. All right. So we went on. I dropped the pawn. So now I do my, and the engine doesn't like this enough. This is okay. Yeah. This side of the board was so wide open. All right, I'm not going to follow that line. This I don't know how much time I spent on this. It doesn't show. It doesn't save in the kifu. Yeah, that's the power of exchanging the pawns and having them as a resource. Exactly. Switch from Urashino to London. Learn endgames from Wikipedia. And grind chess tempo. So my openings in chess, well, I did as any chessable slash noob, noob adult should do. Bought the course on Jobava London, and I was playing Jobava London, so not quite London, the little more aggressive, little more biting Jobava London, as white, and Scandinavian as the one I got was, I think it was the first Jobava London course, which was the Ginger GM. Ginger GM, Jobava London. Let's see. This is also, I think, in some places called the Jobava Rapport London. But so I did that, and but switched. So as I was getting more into shogi, I switched some of my repertoire to sort of mimic the fianchettoed bishop of shogi. So my white repertoire changed to King's Indian attack / ready. I suppose you'd call it ready. Knight f3, opening with knight f3. So that was my white repertoire. I kept Scandinavian. So I think my most success came Scandinavian. I played the John Bartholomew 3 Queen d8. It's 3 Queen d8, I think. The Scandinavian, and then from the black side, King's Indian defense, against d4. So that's basically where I ended up, and I really enjoyed those openings. Oh, after going for fianchettos, you came to shogi. You love that's Scandinavian. You say it's like the duck of chess. I could sort of see that. You build that structure. You build that structure with like, I don't, what is it? Is C6 and E6, where they're up, and you kind of have that little, that kind of solid looking position, similar to, like, I guess how the duck is sort of solid. You'd play H4 if it was a pure static rook. Yeah, static rook chess. Well, H4 is not bad. I don't know if as the first move, but like that's what the engines are showing. That you always be pushing those edge pawns. Always be pushing. That's a major feature of the Jobava London, at least as taught by Ginger GM, is getting that H pawn push, harry the H pawn, as Ginger GM would say, making that attack up, threatening the Greek gift and all sorts of stuff. It's it's swashbuckling. It's a little more swashbuckling than the normal London, and I liked it, but anyway. There's no edge attack. There is edge attack in chess. There's edge attack. Yeah, there definitely is. Greek gift is kind of like edge attack. Yeah, the Jobava London, a lot of times you're trying to make those trades to push that edge. Wait, transport. So you agree? You say there's nothing similar? You don't think those are edge attacks? H4, trying to break up the castle and get them to ruin their structure, feels very edge attacky to me. I mean, obviously you don't redraw, but feels edge attacky to me. I'm gonna go through this here. See where I messed up. Okay, so this is where I finally lost my advantage. Lost my equity here. Wow. Okay. Engine's like, all right. Let's just do this. Let's no more messing around. Making that that castle we talked about before. Or similar to that castle we talked about before. Edge attack weakens the opponent's edge and gives you attacking opportunities. Meanwhile, the Greek gift is an all... Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, often, you know, at my level, often when I'm making edge attacks, it feels like it's an all-or-nothing thing. I definitely feel like I'm making all-or-nothing things in my edge attacks sometimes. I go a little too overboard. Attacking with the king's pawns in chess isn't that great either. All right, Ben Feingold. All right, now we know Ornolf's true identity. I didn't know that Ben Feingold watches chess streamers. I mean, I didn't know that Ben Feingold watches shogi streamers. Speaking of edge attacks. Speaking of misguided edge attacks. What was that? That was a sound. I think Shogi Wars is Shogi Club. Oh, they logged me out. How dare they? I thought by keeping this board they would keep me up there. But anyway, that's fine. I'll just reconnect when we're ready for the next game. All right, this was very bad. This was very bad. Okay, just take the lance. Just take the lance. I mean, just take the knight. Then compounding, yeah, just compound. It's just. I. Oh, this is what I missed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. In the game, I don't think I even mentioned it because it was so buried in my assumptions. Oh my, I haven't made a misread like this. I haven't made a misread like this in a long time. In my mind during the game, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think I'm making this up. In my mind, I thought like the knight is stuck because I'll take if the knight moves, I'll take it. I complete and utter board misread. Complete misread based on the fact that the knight started in a strange spot. Oh wow. Okay. So yeah, I would not have made this move if I thought that the knight can jump and attack my rook. Oof. Oh man. Wow. Hey Skykeeper, great to see you. I tried to defend this, so that I could take. It's being called a mistake. What are other ideas here? I mean, other than, I guess attacking the rook. What did they say? Best drop was silver drop 9-5. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. The road. Oh, Whoa. 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 I wanted to prevent that trade. I mean, the trade obviously would have been coming with the bishop first. But sitting here in the luxury of not being in the game, I still don't like that. Or no, maybe it's fine, just because the kings, their territory is so weak here. No way the opponent's making this move, though, right? No way the opponent is making that move. You used to play King's Gambit. All right. So I take. He takes. Now I'm. Oh, that was a mistake too. Still wants this. These games. These are very difficult. This is a big mistake. What? This is, I think I'm just out of my depth here at this point of these types of the relative value of these various tactics. The engine is suggesting this move, which seems just terrible. I mean, it seems terrible for me. It seems terrible. What? This seems miserable for me. Oh, I guess they have a lot hanging. They still have all these drop points. Maybe I just need to visualize the board. Not consider only material. Also visualize the board after the exchange. Huh. Yeah, my king is looking pretty darn good. They came in. Okay. All right, yeah. This was okay, so now we start giving some equity back to me. Yeah. Doesn't like this. I mean, these are yeah. So what are my goals right now? I don't have a rook. I have a bishop. What are my goals? I guess to start surrounding on both sides? It's very interesting. I guess so. The suggestion here is to do this. Gold. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. The sort of maybe a human would do that. I don't know. Yeah, I guess this does achieve surrounding on both sides. This achieves it better than my attempt, which was to force this trade so I get the token. I get the token, I get the gold in the hand, and then I get some bishop drops. I'm just kind of exchanging blows here. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, this is a huge blunder. What's the problem with this? Is it because it gives up? Is it because it gives up? You know, because like you know, I was aiming for this. Huh. You think the silver drop was a good practical move? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, they could have stopped my 4-1 by moving the king to safety a bit. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm just stunned that it's a you know, essentially a 15 it's like a 1600, you know, engine eval mistake to bring that dragon back. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm earning a piece and breaking apart more of the castle. And I think, you know, this was my debate. My debate was between these two moves, and well, I chose unwisely. I chose unwisely. Boy. Oh, boy. But I got the chance to do it anyway. So I guess it just was off his radar. And then here was all, this was, oh, this is bad. This was bad? But I have to cut off that escape square. I have to cut off the 7-2. What is the line that it wants? It wants gold 5-2. Considered it, but then once they run, what am I going to do? Oh, I guess the same idea that I did. The same idea that I did. Oh, that's not the line. That's... the engine is this is the what the oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, now it's just cleanup, I guess. Okay. All right. All right. Well, when this became once this move came out, then it was there was no way to defend this. Okay. 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 Any of this. Whew. Boy. Boy, boy, boy. All right. Well, 313. Oh, I didn't see Kanto's. Where's Kanto? I don't see the suggestion. Where is that? I see the King's Gambit. I think the comment about King's Gambit. I'm sorry. I'm not seeing it. I'm looking back. This must have been during the game. Oh, it's already scrolled past my. So the lance drop where? At yeah, my scroll back buffer is not going. It's all Arabima chat. Sorry about that. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to take that break and get some water. I have no more tea, so I'll just have to get some water. But I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Back here. Oh, it was Lance drop 7-2. Oh, in this position. Let's see. So, I mean, I would take. I would take, right? Oh. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, this move was not. This move was just not in my radar. It wasn't even in my, I mean, even now, it's just not even in my vision. Oh, the backward moves that take a pawn are especially that take a pawn. Oh man. Oh yeah. So what's the is this giving up the is the best move giving up the rook? Rook takes. Knight takes. Silver takes. Okay. And now I still need to find the attack, but it's I mean it's probably gonna happen. You know. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be made at some point here. Alright. Looking good. Looking good. Alright. What am I trying to do? Going back to Shogi Club 24. Transition the scene. Log back in. Even though it logs you out, you have to log out. And I mean, it's the least of its problems. All right, 340 players. We're back. Hundreds. Okay, so I am 504. Looking good. Oops. Just trying to move my laptop. Just get a little better visibility there. Trying to get comfortable in my chair. These games have been pretty fun today. It's a different level. It's a different level of stress playing on Shogi Club 24. You know, every site has its personality, and every site has its for me, you know, it's different stresses or stressors. All right. I'm not sure about Tosura. I think we've played Tosura 9 before. Hiroshiko Nagashimasu. Let's play Murata system. My impression of Murata system. He's gonna do it again. Guess he can take that pawn. All right. Are we in Murata now? Is this would I be getting the badge? I'm so worried about Murato's system and trying to get this shape that I think I'm missing some things. Let's get the king over. All right, he's in Yagura. Let's break it up hard. Let's break that Yagura. Or try our darndest. Okay. The pause. It's funny to me that, you know, had the opponent had another move to castle, it would have worked out better for me. Although maybe the opponent doesn't do that until the bishop's out. All right. Yeah, I'll give up this pawn. I guess it gives up 2 pawns. Oh, maybe that's not... Maybe... I think that's going to be a weakness for them. I think that's going to be a weakness. So what am I going to do? What? You know, I've got to defend against this, but I've got to defend against the pawn drop here. But at the same time, I don't want to make that trade yet because the rook will just come over and take both of these pawns. What if I do this? If I drop it here, and I drop it here, he's... Alright, so how am I going to deal with... How am I going to deal with these pawns? I don't want to drop... If I drop the bishop, or the silver here... Drop the silver here, he drops the pawn, I drop the silver back on 1-2. Take, pawn, take, silver, take. That's not good. I don't have an edge attack. So if he drops the pawn, I take, he takes. I get the, I can force the pawn drops. What about if I just do silver? Silver here. Silver. Let's look at it again. Silver, pawn drop. Now silver, he pushes the pawn here. I come up. Pawn drop. Take. Pawn drop. All right. Oh, but you could still do the exchange that I didn't want to do. No, he can't. No, he can't. So he drops the pawn. Oh, if he drops the pawn, take. Okay. All right. Takes. I drop back. Okay, let's do that. Good game so far. Okay. I said I'd go back. Where do I want to go back? Here? I've got to have this. This is what I am depending on, I think. A lot of room over here. I'm eyeing 6-5 pawn for them. That opens the bishop's diagonal. But it's not really going anywhere yet. Engine is going to like something like 2-2. You know, some absurd pawn drop. The pawn drop to move over here. Okay. There is the move that I thought. Let's do this. So I think he's going to have to drop the pawn. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's a free silver. So if he drops the pawn, what am I going to do? It's a nice attack. Is there any value in this? Silver? It runs over here? No. And I've got to defend this silver because this is coming in. So heavy. It is so heavy, but I have an extra silver. You know, I do have an extra silver. All right. All right. All right. Okay. I think tactics are appearing. Oh, I think I wanted to give up that pawn. Oh, so I wanted to bring my bishop out to exchange it. All right. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Oh boy. I think it's smart. I bring a silver here. Takes with gold? I'm sort of in shambles. I mean, they're sort of in shambles as well, but... Gosh, that's a sneaky move. Wow. All right. All right. I don't see any better, and I can't take all my time on this. Boy, that doesn't feel right. He has a silver. He has a silver. All right, let's what if I just bring up my gold? Gold all the way. Takes. No, let's defend. No, I don't want to defend that way. I don't want to give up this diagonal. No, but I want to get out this way. Okay. Any square that they can threaten this piece on, it will go into square that will still defend this pawn. So now we're getting into you know, this side is open. Although I eliminated my ability to make this attack, but maybe that's fine. Oh. Ooh. Oh, did not even consider it. Did not even consider it. Oh boy, that's nice. So do I back this? Okay, so if I let's tighten up here. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Okay. Oh. Can I get a knight? Can I possibly get... How can I get a knight? How can I get a knight? Can I get a knight? Take. 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 Oh, I think I like that. I think I like that. I think I like that. If I'm going to lose a pawn, I think I like that better. So now they're a little clogged up, I guess. All things being equal, maybe it's better than it could have been. Okay. Bishop. Pawn. I'm going to take. Bishop. So I'm in Byoyomi. He could drop the silver. I take. He takes. I drop the knight. What if I sit bishop here? Takes. Takes? No. No, 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 no. All right, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Because the rook won't take. So when I drop the knight, I'll either get the free gold or... Oh. 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 Oh, that's not good. That's not great. That's not great. That's... Oh! Whew. Okay. I want that knight, darn it. I can take this knight. Get this knight and promote. Then I'm going to get trapped. I am going to get trapped. I'm absolutely going to get trapped. Can't do this. Oh gosh, it's time? Okay, I had to make a move. I had to make a move. And that's a terrible move, but whatever, it's a move. Oh, I could have come up here to at least get that out of that diagonal. Oh, son of a gun. Do I want to take the lance? I'm going to get trapped over. I have 50 seconds. Okay, so I do this. He drops the silver. I drop the knight. I'm going to get trapped. The gold, then I just take the lance, but I've got a pawn drop here. I mean, not right now, but... Alright, let's see. Let's see what he can do. Oh, the gold just gold back. Oh. Oh, man. Man, so slow. I'm so slow. Oh, darn, darn, darn. I said I'm gonna get trapped, and I didn't see the better trap. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Okay. Which do I want to save? Can I threaten something? Can I threaten something instead? Knight? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, this is terrible. This is real bad. This is real bad. Okay, maybe I'm throwing. I'm inting. This is too complicated for my feeble brain. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bishop? Oh, man. Oh, man. You can... Oh, I don't have much. I don't have... Oh, boy. This is... He's gonna have mate. He just drops. I think. Alright, but let's see what he's got. Let's see if he's got mate here. Gold here, yeah, gold. And then I can just run the yeah. Or I mean rook 6-9, 6-1. Alright. Arigato gozaimashita. Oh, okay. Make a Tsumero threat. Make a Tsumero threat. and hope the opponent misses. The key to shogi. The key to all games, to all things shogi. Oh, that fell off the rails. Awfully. As soon as I hit the bump, the wheels started falling off the cart. But there was some TNT in the back. I'm thinking of Red Dead Redemption 2, the game. I'm always thinking of that game. It all looks like Urashino to you. Opponent just got a badge. Yagura man ripping his suit jacket. Was that the Super Yagura? Or the Yagura with the extra silver? Oh wait, oh, okay. I heard the sound from the music, and I thought someone was actually reviewing in a Shogi Wars, in a Shogi Club 24 game. Let me copy this Kifu in while I can. Although they do have a site. They do have an external site where you can download your Kifus. All right. This is not it. This is not it. Okay. Okay. Wow. There's some spikies. Oh, that's the complete Yagura. Doom Shogi followed by Hope Shogi. You think Bishop drop 8-4 was a good move? Let's look. Did I make that move, or did I consider that move, or is that something else? So, we went into here, long opening. I'm good. I'm good at just to cheat and eyeball this, just to see where the eval changed. Okay, so he was Sente. So my first blunder was at move 40. I'm just keeping an eye on that. Okay, so we're already... Wait, I wasn't advantageous here? What? Oh no, this is where I switched into being advantageous. Okay. My heart almost stopped because I thought, like, am I that off on my evaluation? So anyway, when I dropped a silver in defense, so that's where it gets interesting. Boy, this move, I did not see this coming. I don't know if this was the plan all along, but wow. I mean, you give up a silver. Well, I say give up, but as it turned out, it wasn't really giving it up. Is this just lost? Is this silver? No, this silver... Like, there's no way that the right answer is going to be to drop a silver, they move over, and I drop another silver. Like, that can't possibly be... No, that can't possibly be. So before we get, I thought we're very close to there. What is the right move here? I'm doubting this move now. I'm sort of doubting this move. Especially, they're not in a fork yet. They don't have their fork set up for me, so there's no value in me trying to get this knight. Well, not no value, but there's no immediate value to me trying to get that knight. Well, I'm gonna cheat. Let me toggle this. It likes the pawn takes. I was expecting pawn takes and then they redrop. Okay, that is the move. Oh. Oh. I don't know if this is probably not yet what you're talking about. But oh. Oh man. Okay. All right. All right. Just giving up that silver? I just have to believe that this is worth it. Well, I didn't give up a silver. I gave back a silver. And now I have a horse, but they also have a strong attack. Like, what's to stop them from dropping a silver on 5-7? Or, you know, this move. This move is terrifying. Nah, not terrifying. What does the engine say? Engine says silver drop 5-9. Oh, otherwise I get the silver drop. And I just tear apart their castle. Okay, 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 okay. Wow. I mean, sharp game, sharp game. So let's continue. So here's where I drop the silver. So oh no, this is oh, are you saying here instead of this? No, or to defend. Oh no, I didn't mean it. I sorry if I said pawn. I meant a silver drop on 5-7. I meant a silver because they still had another silver in that case. After the rook takes the silver, I was thinking that they might drop another, just jam another silver in there. Okay, so we get this. Still, this is looking... Engine is loving this for me. Engine is... This move that completely terrified me is a huge blunder. I dropped the silver back. It calls it a mistake. You know, the Lee Shogi Eval seems to have like this swinging estimation of what's a mistake versus a blunder. Like this is a 900. This is a 900 eval bucks mistake here. So if that's not a blunder, I don't know what is. But is this? I don't think this is where you're thinking about 8-4. I think you're probably thinking about 8-4 when I blocked it. Yeah, because that would just allow them to come in. Wow. Calmly, the suggestion is calmly dropping a pawn. Just calmly dropping that pawn. Inviting the rook to take. Inviting a pawn drop on the head. All right, I'm gonna since this line exists, since the engine eval seems to have mostly finished the server side. Oh, it did finish. It's suggesting a line. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna look at that line. No one's playing that move. That's something I'll waste my time with later. as I continue. So I am in a sometimes with my reviews. Oh, and I haven't changed my scene. Sorry about that. I'm in a constant battle to understand these pawn drops. Constant battle. I think I sort of see it here because it pulls the gold away. It pulls the gold away, I guess. And then the engine suggests ignoring that. Okay. All right. No, here it's pawn drop 5-3. Bishop a4 is where I blocked it with the silver drop. Okay. This is, I think, where I did it. I think this is looking like where I did it. Because I think this is sort of where I was talking about it. Maybe it was earlier. Yeah, blunder. Double question marks. Double question marks. And look at this. Speaking of this move, the number one move, engine's like, how about 8-8? How about pawn? Oh, for Pete's sake. These moves. What is even... I'll look at this later. Like I said, this one and this one. The engine is always suggesting these moves. And, I feel like, obviously I'm not trying to follow the engine. And I don't expect to play like an engine. But I think what particularly kind of sticks in my craw about these moves is that I can't apply a 2Q Shogi Wars human understanding to these moves. I simply cannot. I'm trying. When I study with an engine or when I analyze with an engine, after I think about things or whatever, I look to see what did the engine suggest, and then I try to understand in human terms what is being suggested. And these moves, the 2-2 and the 8-8, I just can't. I just 95% of the time I do not see it. Yeah, Ornoff, and that's why I'm spending so much time. You say that I actually want to play that move more and more as I see these kind of castles, and that's why I am spending. That's why I think that's why it's sticking in my craw, because I know that there's something there. I know that there must be something there because I never got these. Excuse me. I never got these types of suggestions in my Central Rook games. It's only now that I'm playing static Rook and I have a static Rook castle, so on it's only now that I'm not playing Central Rook that these are appearing, being suggested, both now for myself and for the opponent. And so I'm trying to understand why. And that's I think the thing is that what's really sticking in there is that I know there's something to it, but I can't yet figure it out. And yeah, well, and that's the thing. you know, I see these moves, you know, watching Urshin or Ryu channel where he's a 4-dan and he's playing 5 and 6 and 3-dan. You know, he's playing other high dan players. And this move comes out. The opponent, you know, the opponent will make the move every so often. He'll make the move every so often. But inevitably, when it happens, I'm like, okay, what are they going to do? Almost always they take. Almost always they take. With the gold. Almost always with the gold. I noticed that in this suggestion, this is the suggestion for the computer in this case. But anyway, in the games that I observe, or in my games, the suggestion is almost always, if it's not ignored, it's to take with that gold. But mostly it's take with the gold. And when they play, they take. And so I've got my antennas up. I'm like, okay, now that they took, where are they going to break down? And I'm not seeing it. Like, I don't see that move become a feature of the game. Maybe it's just that they could become a feature, but it's so tough because it feels like a very much a high level move, and I'm trying so hard to understand it, but I'm just not. And Transmit, you say it's like playing a pawn to buy a free tempo. But I already have tempo. It's my move, right? Oh, you're saying that the gold will need to move back to keep the castle intact? Or probably will... like, it almost seems to me... You're making the opponent undo their piece development. I see. In this case, it's pulling the bishop off of the attack here. But is this so I'm looking at this and I'm thinking if I'm the opponent, I am thinking, I'm taking this and being happy. Like, what's the threat? You know, I've got massive threat. And, you know, if the opponent takes, you know, I'll gladly give that up, right? What is it? Let me turn on the engine. It's okay. It's even, the engine is saying this is even better for Gote. My side, you know, Gote in this case. And it wants this. I'm stunned that it's not the gold drop. I thought it would be the gold drop. How is this not incredible for Sente? I think I see why. I'm not looking yet. I think I see why. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Goodness gracious. There is so much to think about in a game of shogi here. The idea that this is sort of a poisoned square because the silver can take. Oh man. Man, oh man. Oh, shogi is absurd. I'm not going to see that. So I'll just stick to thinking about this piece. This tactical one is outside of your pay grade. Oops, I just banged my table. I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to straighten my shorts. Oh, man. What a... I guess these tactics, in wide open games, uncastled... Well, his king was castled. But, in semi-uncastled kings, the tactics that arise are just beautiful. So anyway, yeah, so we continued on. So this... But, anyway, so instead of this, the suggestion was pawn a8. So let's look at that bishop. Yeah, Engine likes this a lot too. This local engine actually, the local eval here, we still haven't hit max depth or anything. It's actually, it's preferring, this is the number, the bishop 8-4 is the number one move in the local and Yanura O engine here at a limited depth. I don't know what the server side depth is or what. But the server side eval said the pawn drop. This depth 20 local Yanura O is saying bishop 8-4 is number one. Pawn drop 8-8 is basically tied with silver 3-5 as the second best. Okay. I think I was nervous about this. Oh, this is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem, but I mean it's Tsume, but does the opponent, I guess this means the opponent does not have mate. I guess this means that the opponent does not. This rook is doing too much work. Okay, this rook is doing too much defensive work. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The savior rook over here. Oh, yeah. Take the gold instead of the bishop. I only took the bishop because the engine did put that as its first move. In very quick, local engine. That was the only reason I picked that. I would have. So let's look at that because my intuition is that I take the bishop or the gold. But I guess that also gives up the rook. Oh yeah, this is massive blunder. This is a 2,000 point mistake because of this. Yeah. Oh wow. So now at this point we're still very much even. Slight advantage to Gote here, even after this blunder. Slight advantage, but basically even. I guess it sort of felt that way. I guess it felt that way. Nervous, but not. I was nervous, but not like. I thought I had my chances. I thought they had their chances. This is the move that kind of scared me. Didn't like this. I mean, not a huge mistake, but a mistake. Why does it like this? This is just it's gonna be engine things. Okay, okay. Yeah, we just go back. We go back to bogeying. Yeah. Hated this move. Hated this move. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense. My plan of getting that fork, even if I get the fork, I'll have given up my silvers for it. Engine wanted this. And then do our bogeying things. Okay, okay. That's a very difficult thing for me to do, is to just, you know, tuck the tail between the legs. Just pack it up. Pack it up. You know, some of these, some of the ideas, you batten down the hatches. There's nothing else there. I'm going to lose that silver. Let's improve. Let's try to improve the squares our pieces are on, and sort of degrade the opponent's squares. Kind of scary taking pawns on the left side, since it lets them drop a pawn on 3-4 and it doesn't hurt their castle at all. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, they can drop pawns on my side, you know, where my king is. Yeah, I didn't consider the extra value of giving them a free file. You know, I was trying to you know, save one of my silvers and potentially get a knight so that I could apply that fork. Interesting that this was a huge mistake. Yeah, the engine just wanted this. Oh, which makes total sense. Now this is trapped. Oh, that's extra why my move was bad. Oh, that's an extra reason. Oh, but it was promoted. Okay, so if he takes, I'm not gonna immediately lose it. All right. Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress. Now we're losing progress. Boy, this game is just too sharp. Oh, it did want that take. It did want it. It did want it. Okay, well, yeah, wow. Okay, well, interesting. So where did I blow it? Where did I came here, you know, I think we're sort of exchanging blows here, trying to shift our pieces. Yeah. I came back. I guess it's fine. Not good. And then this had to be... Oh! What? How was this move possibly good? I didn't even see it. Did not see it. Did not see it. Just like in that last game, where I said the backward bishop moves that take a pawn, backward rook moves, dragon moves that take a pawn. Those pawns, they're impenetrable walls to me. I don't know how, maybe just experience. So, when my opponent has pawns, as the attacker, I almost consider them like these impenetrable walls. when I have a wall of pawns, I don't, and say the king is running, towards my territory. This has happened a gazillion times, where I'm reading the mate, but in my mind, it's like I am missing that my pawns can be taken as well. So I see that it's like the opponent will just sort of dance through my line of pawns, and I'll be like, oh, I didn't even think my pawns could be taken. So I have both as defensive resource, like I think as defensive resources from below, I overestimate the pawn strength, or I don't realize just how strong the attack is coming basically underneath, coming down the board, either side. Yeah, even if the dragon did get trapped, you say the king position looks terrible. Yeah. I mean that was what I was going to hang my hat on, but I thought it would be difficult to convert. With this rook buried back here. But thankfully the opponent read the position better than I did and didn't just try to trap me like this. Which I'm in my mind I'm in shambles right now as I'm forced to take this gold, and forced to take this gold. I'm curious. I am curious though. What does Mr. Engine say? I don't even know where my position is on the right hand side here. If I take this pawn, if I take this gold, okay, it's a significant blunder, but the opponent is not winning here. I just give back majority of my equity. All right, so I made a great move. Long story short, I made a great move. That's what I'm going to take away from this. I made a great move. And then because of this, of getting because I thought I was trapped, now all of a sudden I'm in panic mode after this move, which I didn't see coming. And so I'm desperate to save, since this is, in my mind, one of these are going to be lost. I figure I might as well save the dragon by trying to pull this up. And that's massive. You almost can't make a mistake that big. That's a 2500 that's a 2500 plus eval, engine eval mistake. And now we're back to even. I think the king should have taken, and the king should have taken. The king should, yes, king take. That's a king take. I was thinking that the king was going to take, and I dropped the silver or the bishop to force off this, to get my rook out and to force off the trade. That's what I was expecting, which is not what the. Oh, I would have. Okay. So I would have just flat out lost. So we're even here. So we're still even here. And I said you almost can't make a bigger blunder about that other move. Well, no. Here's a bigger blunder. So I'm not looking at the engine line, what the engine line is suggesting. I'm trying to think what the other move that I had considered was this. But I thought the rook drop would be too strong. Do I just run? If I run, I'm going to give up. If I run... If I run, rook drop comes in. And I have to go up here. When he still can't take. Oh yeah, he can. And then the rook can take. So it can't be this king run. You know, the other... Alright, let's look. Oh! This is an idea that I had in the game. This was the idea that I had... This was sort of my backup plan for when this didn't work. Yeah, this was my backup plan for thinking that they take, then I promote. But this is, I think this might have been what scared me off. Wait, what? How is this not? How is? Is this too slow? Am I somehow? Do I somehow have Tsume here? No. Silver takes 5-7. Oh, I'm. Should get 3 question marks. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and then I get a 1 gap. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, truth be told, I'm still looking at this. I'm still terrified. I only have a gold and a knight or a bishop in hand. They've got so many pieces, and this could just come in. Or you know, this itself. No, I wouldn't do... No, that's not going to do it. I mean, once they have a chance, this bishop is just gonna win. I guess that means I have to have Tsume. The only line where at depth 20, the engine hasn't yet found mate for Gote. The only one is with Bishop drop 5-8, which gives up that attack. I'm going to try to find mate. I'm turning the engine off. I'm turning the engine off just so I can't even possibly get... So I can't even, out of the corner of my eye, see it. I only have one gold. If I drop the gold here... Drop the gold here. I mean, the king can... just run. Gold? Gold? Gold was over here. Boy, I'm struggling. I'm struggling to see this one. Maybe I made these wide open ones. Like I think that in a 60-second Byoyomi, I'm not finding this. I mean, maybe in a 5-minute Byoyomi, I might find this. What about silver? What about bishop this side? Bishop this side. Bishop this side. You can't drop the gold here because the... Oh! But no. Bishop this side. So this is no longer pinned. Ooh, alright, well, in the interest of time, I'm going to turn this on. It's mate and 7. Bishop 3-5. What? What? Oh, okay. Once I get the one gap. Okay. Wow. Wow. Huh. Wow. My previous variation, you think, was on the right track? Let's see. Yeah, it's still mate an 8. 3-6. Yeah, which was what I was afraid of. Gold 3-7, but there's no follow-up. This is what I'm worried about. Oh, they get the one gap again. Keep those one gaps coming. Yeah. Yeah. And this pawn again. Yeah, all roads lead to it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Long story short, I need to get better at mating. And endgame. But... yeah, I'm constantly amazed when I watch, like, Shogi Club 24 games. Or you know, get engine situations like this. So, you know, when great players, great or otherworldly players, how few pieces they sometimes need to mate. It's like in this situation, the king is wide open. I only have 2 pieces. You know, I've got a bishop and a gold. Like, not even a knight. Not even a knight in play. But just by being able to get this, it's still kind of, on the face of it, amazing to me. Because I struggle with to mate in the open field. You know, with more pieces. But maybe sometimes when I'm trying to do it, there's stuff in the way, like a pawn, just the right pawn in the way. I don't know. But the power of the one square gap. And then where was that? I guess where was that? Oh, the final blunder was yeah, was that yeah, they went for... It's funny because this wasn't even Tsumero. All right. Oh, okay. All right. Well, it's 4:41 p.m. It's been closing in on 5 hours and 30 minutes. You know, 5 hours and 25 minutes for the stream. Silver Drop 5-3 gets 5. Yeah, 5 question marks. Yeah, 5 bold question marks. Oh, you think this is Gabrielle? So if let's say, you know, let's say I threaten making a token. I'm not. The engine is still not on, so I'm not looking. I'm looking. I'm still looking. Yeah, I'm looking at this. You know, the old you know, mate thing. The old mate trap. You know, the mate chat, the mate run. That I don't think is it, because they still don't have a gold. Wait, I'm going to turn the engine on. Well, no, I'm not going to turn the engine on. I'm not going to do it yet. If Gabrielle says something, I believe it with all my heart. Oh, I don't have any pieces in hand. Okay, well, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, oh, you mean that, mate? Oh, okay. Q combat. double-digit Q combat on double-digit Q combat on Shogi Club 24. Yeah, the back rank, like a real chess back rank. You don't see many of these. You don't see many of these where the opponent could just drop a rook and it's over. Like there's nothing to interpose. That said, Mate Run does include a bunch of these. I'm curious. I don't know how you all feel about it. I mean, it feels to me it's the Shogi Quest puzzles. The Shogi Quest puzzles that especially in Mate Run that depend upon you noticing that the opponent has no pieces in hand. Those feel kind of cheap. It's like, you know, because it's Mate Run, and, you know, I'm kind of in Tsume mode in my head, and it's Mate Run, so I'm trying to do it quickly. So I don't always look to see what the opponent has in their hand. Maybe this is a lesson for me that I should. But it's like, I'm scanning the entire board for these mates. It's like, I'm looking and I'm calculating, but like, and then I realize, oh, you know, I realize like 15 seconds later, oh, if I just move my rook, you know, I just move my rook. They have nothing in hand to drop. Those feel, you know, they're fair but cheap somehow. Oh no! Don't talk about Mate Run. You'll have to climb all the way back again in your Mate Challenge. Oh boy. Well, I want to see how high Koshiro gets. That's the new deal. To see how high that he can get up there. Man. How many months is it until ISF? It's September, October, November. So 2.5, 3 months. Yeah, I think he said he's 2,300 on Mate Challenge. Yeah, I think that's what he said earlier today. So I want to see how high he can go once he comes back to it. And I think there may be some Mate Challenge or Mate Runs in the future now on stream, because it looks like on my other machine I can now start the app again. So in case anyone wasn't here when I said that, I can now start the Shogi Quest app on my side Mac. So presumably I'll be able to do it on the new one, on the streaming machine. So anyway, all right. Well, we're at 5:30. I only played 3 games today. These were draining games. These were very draining games to me. You know, we spent some good time on. Oh, and this was also Tsume. We had the slow Tsume session, and then obviously some discussion, and then 3 games and some pretty hefty reviews. Yeah, making a mistake on 2,300 probably hurts bad. I mean, I am only 1,500. You know, I'm in my 1,500s. You know, my high is 1,588, and getting a mistake hurts bad. You know, it's like, you know, I've got to get three or 4 correct to make up for a mistake. But I'll be doing it more often. You know, now that it's working on Mac again, I'll be doing it more often, and we'll see how it goes. But and doing it on stream. So that's actually really good. I'm gonna have to think about. I don't know if tomorrow would be the day. Let me bring this back up here. I don't know if tomorrow is the day for the Pyoshogi. When you scroll, it doesn't. When you scroll, it doesn't get rid of these guys. Is there no way to get rid of these headers? I don't speak Japanese though, Transport, so I don't know what to do in that. I don't know what to do in that mode. Like if people on stream can help, then I'd be able to, I guess. But like, you know, I've started and I just don't know what to do. Like maybe I could take photos of the street. If no one can translate for me, I could take photos, you know, with Google Translate. This Pyoshogi Kumite, I guess I don't need an entire stream for this because I think this is going to be awfully short. I don't think I'm going to be able to win these games. Maybe I need to have some confidence, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to win these games. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be fun regardless. Let's get up here. Yeah. All right. All right. On that note, you think I could do it? Well, thank you for the confidence. I appreciate that. But that is going to be it for today. I'm going to start my upload and then think about what we're going to be doing for dinner and then tonight maybe tonight I'm just going to bombard myself with Tsume problems because I didn't do enough on stream. I was very slow. So anyway, you know, good stream, 3 good games, and you know, thanks to everyone for coming out. I think we had, I want to say the max number of people on today was at least 17. 17 is the highest that I noticed, which is pretty darn good for this channel anyway, and. So thank you to everyone who stopped out and chatted and really fun one, and I'll look forward to tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see what we do tomorrow. But anyway, thanks again. Enjoy your games, enjoy your shogi, and I will see you soon. Take care. Good night.